so off the tip, it's Miami. Pass to Lowry. Now Adebayo. 4-3. Offensive rebound. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Beasley finds Antetokounmpo. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton. And talking about Bam Adebayo, he's a guy that loves mixing it up on defense, Smitty.
Yes, B.A., and that is what turned himself into a Defensive Player of the Year candidate. Bam's high activity is really contagious on this end.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Middleton. Fires the 3. The rebound by Lowry.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Hero, the pass to Butler. Kicks it to Hero. And it's Adebayo off the drive. Comes up empty down low. Here's Milwaukee. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Jimmy Butler, first personal foul, second team foul.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Lowry. For 3, here's Lillard. Nails it from beyond the arc.
I mean, a lights-out perimeter shooter. Lillard isn't bashful at looking to fire from downtown.
Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
A beautiful bounce pass on the deck. He put it only where his man can get it.
Middleton against Butler. Out to Lillard. Pass to Beasley. Back to Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Good read from Malik, noticing the overcommitment and making the defense pay for it.
Left side Butler. Over Middleton. And there's Butler. That one's good on the assist by Hero. Butler's got his second basket.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Lopez finds Lillard. Beasley, the pass to Lillard. Shot clock at 5. No good on the 3. For Miami, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Smitty, when you look at the Heat bench, there's been one constant presence for years now.
B.A., his name is Eric Spoelstra. He's been pacing that sideline since 2008. That's a rarity these days. It speaks to the success Coach Spo has had there.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. The Heat making their last shot. And Giannis with the jam.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Outside Love. Pass to Lowry. Here's Adebayo. Outside for Love. Yes! And it's Adebayo picking up the assist.
One of the best catch and shooting big men we've ever seen, Kevin Love.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Lillard passes to Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. There's 1:34 left to play in the first quarter. Butler on the wing. Middleton covering. From deep. The shot by Butler, no good. The Bucks trail. Now Lillard. He's got 5. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lillard. Again, Milwaukee!
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
Here's Hero. Uses the glass on the layup.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
And the dunk by Lillard.
You're so worried about Dame's range, Lillard can just speed right past you.
Butler passes to Adebayo. Offensive board. Out left to the wing. Lowry into the lane to the right side. Love finds Hero. 6 to shoot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Love, and that one's good. Love's got his second bucket on the night.
Love gives you another guy who can extend the defense, can go down low and score. Give the man credit for what he brings to this team.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 9. Butler on the wing. Hero for 3. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Hero's got 5 now.
This is why Hero is a volume three-point shooter. He's so effective from deep.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Miami leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Jay Crowder is out there with Pat Connaughton. Then there's Cam Payne. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Beauchamp in at the 2 guard.
Heat foul. R.J. Hampton. First personal foul. First team foul.
Crowder outside. Five to shoot. Pass to Beauchamp.
Defensively, I'm impressed with Richardson. The ability to move his feet and match up against a variety of positions.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Robinson gets the bucket.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
Robinson against Connaughton. Fires for 3. Knocks down the triple. Beauchamp's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture at an NBA organization.
Ooh, BA. Culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of guys, having strong leadership. And, of course, it only works if the coaches and players fully buy in.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, talking about his all-star wing, Coach Eric Spoelstra said, it's hard to describe Jimmy Butler until you actually feel him between the 4 lines. He is a supreme elite competitor, one of the ultimate competitors in his profession. His only focus is about driving a team to win. All other things are irrelevant. BA?
Yeah, that's a great point. Thanks, Allie. For 3, Robinson. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Huge shot for the young fella. Robinson with a huge triple.
Payne with it. No points yet. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Beauchamp. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gets the 3 ball to go. Beauchamp's got 9 points.
Great look by Portis. For a young player, he really understands what they're trying to do.
Hampton passes to Richardson. Going inside. Robinson against Connaughton. Outside Robinson. Knocked away. Payne against Richardson. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Payne finds Crowder. 1:49 left in the second. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
He finds a little space. Crowder plays offense with his mind as much as his physical abilities.
Hampton passes to Richardson. Outside Robinson. Let's go with a three. Hits the three-pointer. Robinson's got 8 here in this quarter. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
To the paint. Richardson against Crowder. Richardson, the pass to Robinson. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Payne drives. And Bryant pulls it down.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit. Some coaches might not like taking the three on the fast break, but he had the open look and buried it.
Crowder against Martin. Here's Beauchamp. Off target from three-point range. Miami has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. For 3, Robinson. And again, Miami with a triple.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And the Bucks miss again. Pass to Martin. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Here's Beauchamp. And so it's Miami closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. We'll be right back with you shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. One guy who's been getting it done is Duncan Robinson.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Hero and Butler make up the perimeter pair. Bam Adebayo is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Lowry in at the 1. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Love, a screen on Beasley. The 3 is up. Offensive rebound. And so Middleton will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 5-point game. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Three-pointer is up. Middleton. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Pass to Love. Hero on the wing. He's guarded by Beasley. And there's Hero on the assist by Love. Hero's got 8.
A knockdown three-point shooter. Tyler Hero knows he has the green light to fire.
Out to Lillard. Over Lowry. A nice shot by Lillard.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
You know, when we talk about Lillard, we're talking about one of the most explosive players in the NBA, Smitty.
B.A., no question, he can light up the scoreboard in the blink of an eye. Not many players in history have more 50-point games than he does.
Shot clock at 6. Butler can't get it to go. The Bucks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Middleton. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Middleton's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Butler punches it home!
I love that about Jimmy Butler. Sees a little bit of daylight, takes it, and slams it.
Lillard looking around. And it's off from three-point range. The Heat with the lead. Open shot by Lowry. Again, the Heat score.
That's what you want to do. Work the ball to one of your premier scorers like Kyle Lowry and let him make a play.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Heat always focus on the big prize. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, winning a championship can be done in a lot of different ways. The game is played on both sides of the floor with IQ and with toughness, making plays in those winning moments. It's not necessarily what everybody thinks it is. Brian?
Well, he would know, Allie. Thank you.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Adebayo finds Butler. Puts up a three. Jimmy buckets with the tray.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
The Bucks have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Love against Antetokounmpo. Here's Lillard. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Hero on the wing. Outside Love. Oh, deflected. Butler goes at the rim, and it's Butler with the jam.
An incredibly determined player. Butler is very hard to stop. Jimmy plays the game with passion.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line.
And he knocks down the first one.
That competitive edge Damian Lillard plays with is outstanding. This is a guy that wants to win every single game.
So Miami ends up going with a new group.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton. And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. Milwaukee is gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And here's Crowder from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Crowder's got 7 points in the game.
And this has been Crowder's role for a while now. Often shoots more 3-pointers than 2-pointers.
Robinson against Connaughton. Richardson, the pass to Robinson. Fires the 3. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Consistent from 3-point land. Duncan Robinson with incredible range.
Here's Beauchamp. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Milwaukee. Beauchamp. 2.
He's perfect from the line this time. Miami has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Left side Robinson. There's the 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Portis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. To the left wing. Here's Beauchamp. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Heat have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Hampton, and he jams it home with authority.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
And so it's the Miami Heat closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead, appearing in control. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Giannis and Lopez together down low. Filling out the wings, it's Beasley and Middleton. And it's Lillard in at the point.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
Robinson on the wing. To the inside. Martin, the pass to Hampton. Back to Martin. And here's Robinson. 5 on the clock. And it's Hampton. That time on the assist from Robinson. And the Heat lead by 10.
Unselfish approach from Duncan Robinson, wanting to work it over to his teammates.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Pass to Richardson. Robinson against Middleton, and it's Robinson penetrating, and he comes up with a bucket. Robinson's got 22.
Offensively, Robinson is giving his team everything he's got, and that focus is paying off.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
They might be behind, but you can't blame him. He has been spectacular so far in this one.
Here's Richardson. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Josh Richardson with an athletic play at the rim. It's all about making sure you get a quality look, and that's one.
Three-pointer is up. Middleton. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis working inside.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
It's Martin on the wing. Pass to Hampton. Outside Robinson. Bryant, a screen on Middleton. Hits the trifecta. Robinson's got 11 points here in the second half.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
A nice shot by Lillard.
This is what happens when you try to take away Lillard's three-point shot. He just finds room in that mid-range area.
For three, Robinson. And the Heat, another three.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
I'll tell you what, I mean, it feels like Middleton can shoot from anywhere, but he's especially deadly from the corner.
Pass to Robinson. Now here's Bryant. Back to Robinson. And the shot goes in. Robinson's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Nice work down low from Duncan Robinson. Not normally his specialty, but he made it work.
The three, here's Lillard. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Miami has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Here's Bryant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bryant's got his first 2 points.
Give Josh credit, taking the challenge offensively, discipline, and that's a beautiful pass.
Middleton from the outside, drops in the three.
I mean, we have seen Middleton do this before, a clutch performer who's unafraid of the spotlight.
Hampton passes to Bryant. Here's Hampton, defended by Lillard. Three-pointer, and again, Miami with a triple.
This is what winning is all about, playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish. Everyone in the building knew Lillard was taking that shot. A big-time performance.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Lillard outside. From outside the arc. And it's in. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
No moment is too big for Dame. He specializes in hitting timely shots.
Pass to Hero. Now Lowry, defended by Lillard. Lowry, the pass to Butler. 6 on the shot clock. The three. And again, Miami with a triple.
How's that for an answer? Butler drilling the revenge three-pointer in style.
Oh, he buries it from outside.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to even in this
Greg, each of these teams are excellent defensively. Tell us why.
Well, defense starts with effort, and all of these guys really compete. They take pride in that defensively, and boy, you love to see it.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. They've got Metu. Bradley Beal is out there with Devin Booker. And it's Durant, and it's Nurkic in its center. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Jay, the Suns have been to the playoffs 3 of the last 4 years.
Kevin, they have a star-studded roster led by Beal, Booker, and KD. They are going to be a problem in the West for years to come. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. Lillard, the pass to Antetokounmpo, and the jump by Giannis.
If the keys to your offense are in Lillard's hands, you're going to be in pretty good shape. Check out how well he runs the pick and roll there. That's just a perfect way to play.
KD's shot is off. And the Bucks with possession. To the middle. And Giannis gets it to go on the assist by Lillard. Giannis has got 6 points.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Pass to KD. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Booker against Lillard. Outside Durant. From the arc. Carries it from three-point range. He has 5.
He has all the shots in his bag. Durant might be the hardest player to guard in this league.
And Lillard kicks to Beasley. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Drops in the tray.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Fires from the line. Good. He hits the jump shot.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
And GA for Bradley Beal. Finally a chance to contend with these Phoenix Suns.
Yeah, for so long, folks wondered how long he'd languish in a losing situation in D.C. Now he has an opportunity to play into June.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully. Booker finds Nurkic. Puts up a deep 3. And Lopez pulls it down.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Chalk up 2 there.
And there's so little ego in Giannis's game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Milwaukee.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Nice defense from KD.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Booker with no one around. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Lillard from outside. It's good from long range. Lillard's got 5.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
There's the pick. Giannis passes to Middleton, takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely.
And really, the playmaking skills that Giannis possesses are special. He's so difficult to guard in screen and rolls because of it.
Booker against Lillard. Outside Durant. Here's the three. Jumping in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Slick shot by Durant, gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Outside Beal. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Middleton. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Booker outside. Back to KD. Lopez with the steal. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Outside, KD. The three. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 16.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And that kick. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 2, so with Lillard on the bench. This is who Adrian Griffin has out there. Jay Crowder out there with Pat Connaughton. Then there's Bobby Portis. Then it's Payne, and it's Beauchamp in at the shooting guard.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And it's Payne in the corner. Here's Beauchamp. Drains it from beyond the arc. Beauchamp's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Offside Beal, and the foul called on Cameron Payne. That is his first foul of the game. Lillard's checked in for Milwaukee. There's Beal with the three. The offensive rebound. Allen for the three. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Bucks leading by 5. Three-pointer, Crowder, and another three for Milwaukee.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, once upon a time, Kevin Durant said he was tired of being second. Now, some thought he was chasing clout, but he clarified it, saying, I just lost in the finals. It wasn't about I want to be the best ever. I don't care about that. I want to wake up every day and do what I do. If we win, I know that comes with me being the best that I can be. Kevin?
David, I love the fact he is focused on the process. And thank you for giving us that report. You know, Greg, on a per-minute basis, Bol is one of the better rebounders and shot blockers in the NBA.
Yeah, and it's not all done on the inside. He grabs a lot of long rebounds, and he contests shots on the perimeter. This guy is more than capable out there.
Here's Little. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Little's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here is Lillard. He's got 8. The kick out to Crowder. 5 to shoot. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Kicks it out to Allen. Now Little. Pass to Beal. Here's Bates Diop. A rebound by the Bucks.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Portis. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
The adjustment. Man, what a finish.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Payne's checked in. And the Suns making a change here as well. Gordon's checked in. And Greg, when things go crazy, coaches are often the first to go. But how often does that improve things?
Sometimes it goes the opposite direction, Kevin. But the simple fact is it's usually easier to change the coach than it is to turn over the roster.
Little passes to Allen. 4 on the clock. Here's Bates Diop. For the three. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. On offense, here are the Bucks. They're on an 18-5 run. Portis sets the pick for Payne. And Portis throws it down.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
The wide open shot by Little sinks the triple. Little's got 6 points.
And at 7-2, Bull has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open. Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
The Bucks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting, so some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. And then Durant with the dunk.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
Now here's Payne. No scoring in this one. The pass to Connaughton. Those three-pointers off the mark. Suns trail by 13. And here's KD for 3. It's rebounded by Portis. Pass to Payne. Here's Beauchamp. Gets it off. And so it's Milwaukee looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their work from beyond the arc. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Checking out the group for Frank Vogel to start the second half. We've got Devin Booker. Nurkic is out there with Medu. And there's Bradley Beal. And it's KD in at the 3. For 3, Durant. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Lillard. The dish to Lopez. Bucks passing it around. And a missed layup. And now here's Nurkic. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. It's a 13-point game.
This is part of why KD is so dangerous, using that 7-foot long stride to penetrate and get fouled.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And the Bucks decide to take their first time out here. Bucks leading by 11. Giannis outside. Big time slam, Giannis! Oh my!
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Phoenix shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Lillard from outside. The rebound by Medu.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, load management is among the new buzzwords around the league. Now, Adam Silver says maybe on top of your typical guaranteed contracts, some incremental money should be based on number of games played and results of those games. That's how most industries work. Kevin, we've seen changes with that. The league now mandates 65 games played during a season to qualify for most individual awards.
David, I'm a fan of it. It's a step-by-step process, but they've got to do something. It looks like they are. Thanks so much for the report. Back to KD. And the 3 off target. Bucks leading by 9. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Medu can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, give credit to Lillard there. Outstanding work of recognizing the defense over committing.
Beal with the bucket.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Milwaukee has gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Durant in the corner. Passes it to Medu. Booker in the corner. Lopez with the steal. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Giannis kicks to Middleton. Clock at 6. They get the rebound.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Booker the pass to Nurkic. It's Durant on the wing, defended by Middleton. Nurkic a screen on Middleton. KD's shot is off. Milwaukee leading by 15. Beasley outside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Phoenix making some changes. Suns have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Out to the wing. Here's Bol, and the dunk by Bol.
That's just too easy for Bol. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Now here's Payne. Allen defending. Payne with it. Hasn't made one yet. Drills the three-pointer. And the Bucks lead by 16.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Plays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And here's Payne. Down low. Here's Crowder. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Crowder's got 11.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. Scoring, rebounding, he was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now, and we'll be back with you shortly. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We'll see the talented pair of Middleton and Giannis at forward. Damian Lillard out there with Beasley. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And Booker puts up a deep 3. Outside for Beal. Fader on the way. No good from Booker.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And we've seen Lillard hit that shot before. He has no fear when it comes to the deep 3.
It's Durant on the wing. Outside, Beal. Shoots the 3. And it's Durant, that time on the assist from Beal. KD's got 26.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
They're running. Booker with it. Now guarded by Middleton. Here's Medu. It's Durant on the wing. Knocked loose. Beasley with the steal. And it's Middleton penetrating. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
Left side, Beal. Durant for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Milwaukee.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Lopez a screen to the inside. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
And then Durant with the jam.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Booker against Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Over Booker. Phoenix grabs the miss. Medu's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's Beal on the wing. From past the arc. The shot by KD. No good. And Beasley has the ball here for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th quarter. Middleton against Durant. Lillard is screen on Durant. Shoots. Middleton can't get it to go.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Bucks leading by 21.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Bucks.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Giannis.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
Now here's Giannis. D right on him. There's 38 seconds left in the game. Offline from the high post. Beal gets a wide open look. A three-pointer is right on target.
And with a smooth, fluid release, Beal's jumper does wonders for his team's offensive positioning.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Booker against Lillard. Over Booker. And it's Lillard missing. Outside Durant, stolen by Middleton. And so it's the
Phenomenal rebounding ability. Who do you see winning the battle on the boards?
You know, it could go either way. I mean, frankly, sometimes there's an element of luck on the glass. So we'll just have to see whose way the ball is going tonight.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. Clint Capella out there with Johnson. And it's Young in at the 1. Now here's Young. Money on the 19-footer. Booker with it. Pass to Nurkic. Stolen by Capella. Hunter with the ball. Checked by Gordon. Johnson passes to Young. Capella with it. And there's the drive. Rebounded by Nurkic.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with. And one thing you like about Capella, he really understands who he is as a player.
Well, this guy is the definition of a rim runner, protects the rim and rebounds. He does all the dirty work for this team, and he's willing to do that. That's how he makes his living.
Here's Young, coming off a Suns make. The kick to Hunter. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Every basket from this kind of range is going to help Hunter's perimeter game. Doesn't worry about the defense.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Young. The shot won't fall. Booker with the defensive effort. Gordon attacking. Pass to Nurkic. Right side Durant. Gordon, the pass to Durant. Driving to the basket. And Durant with the big finish.
Amazing ball handling ability allows Durant to gain separation from even the most locked down defenders.
Young against Booker. Young, the pass to Murray. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Nurkic. Gordon against Hunter. Gordon, the pass to Nurkic. Outside Booker. Just 5 on the clock. For 3, Gordon. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Capella. Over Nurkic. Young, the pass to Murray. Tries yet again. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
You know, Brent, for the Suns franchise, it's hard to believe they've never won an NBA title.
Pretty incredible with the Ring of Honor in Phoenix that they have and the amount of Hall of Fame players that have put on that jersey. And they've lost the finals a few times, up 2-0 back in the 21 finals. You've had a couple of MVPs, some fantastic teams. The title is the last frontier for the Phoenix Suns.
Gordon can't hit. And here's Capella. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 6. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
What growth from DeJounte Murray since coming into the league. Started as a role player, turned himself into an all-star.
You know, when DeJounte Murray was traded for a multitude of first-round picks, it certainly came at a price, Brent.
Yeah, it feels like the cost to acquire young, talented players in this league continues to go up. And that said, DeJounte Murray is a legit NBA all-star. It feels like he still has a lot of room to grow.
Atlanta with the ball, following the score by Phoenix. Johnson a screen on Booker, pulls it from the corner. Oh, that's offensive interference. The Suns have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Durant with it, and it's Young picking him up. Here's Booker, and that comes off the assist by Durant.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Here's Young. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. 34 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The kick to Durant. Beal outside. Back to Durant. Outside Booker. The kick to Durant. Just 4 to shoot. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
Well, on top of just flat out scoring, Booker can really pick apart defenses.
Here's Murray. No good with a layup.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Phoenix.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Bay and Okongwu, the duo inside. Patrick Mills out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Griffin in at the small forward. Now here's Allen. Here's Little. Back to Allen. And he drops it in from the low post.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
How about Sadiq Bey, a guy who's growing into a floor spacing threat now, Brent?
Yeah, incredibly focused BA on developing those skills to be a sniper at the three-point line. He wants to stretch the floor out, and he has to do that consistently by knocking down shots. Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, through all the stress and the turmoil of recent years, Bradley Beal's one of those players who was willing to open up and acknowledge the strain. He said, quote, "It's okay to feel down, talk about it, to be a human. A lot of times I think I'm a superhero or I could kind of figure things out on my own, but it's all right to rely on people." Brian?
Yeah, you have to. It's all part of being a great teammate, no doubt. Thanks, Allie. Here's Okogie. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Now here's Mills, guarded closely. To the middle. Here's Bey. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Ending up with a close look. That's a great trip down the floor from Sadiq Bey.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. That two in the post. Bey's there. Bowl with it. Now Okongwu defending. Here's Metu. Okongwu with the rebound.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
In transition, here come the Suns. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Suns lead by 9.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Bey with a screen on Allen. Pass to Bey. Bogdanovic against Allen. The kick out to Griffin. Here's Bey. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And for the past few seasons, the Hawks have been driven by their offense, Brent.
And they really have done a nice job of finding some wing scoring to complement what it is they've gotten from the guard position. And they put an emphasis on the three-point line. They made a coaching change, and that philosophy is also helping lead them to be a more potent offense night after night.
Here's Okogie. Pass to Little. Yep, That one's good.
Nice finish from Little. He realizes when he should try to score.
Outside Mills.
2 minutes.
Down low. Outside Bogdanovich. Griffin outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, you want to lead by an example. Bogdanovich leading the way with the assist.
A minute 35 left to play in the first half. Here's Okogie. He's guarded by Mills. Nice shot by Okogie.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Mills, the pass to Bay, and stolen by Bull. Allen with it. Now Bogdanovich defending. Here's Okogie. There's the drive.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Cash. Mills with the bucket.
Nice job by Patty getting to the inside there. He has such good quick feet. Tough to keep up with him.
Here's Okogie. He's guarded by Mills. Pass to Metu. Bull, a screen on Bay. Metu, pass to Bull. And finished off by Bull.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Pure from three-point range.
I think he's just going to get more and more confident from behind the arc and become a more consistent scorer in this league as time goes by.
Here's Metu on the take and count the basket. He was fouled and he's going to the line for one more. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Bull. Gordon comes in for Little. Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Allen. And it's Devin Booker in for Okogie. Mills, the pass to Bogdanovich. Lets the three fly. Nails it from three. Bogdanovich has got 6 points in the quarter.
And Bogdanovich doing a great job of separating from the screen.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. The Suns on top, up by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
29.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Eric Gordon is out there with Yusuf Nurkic. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And it's slammed in by Durant.
What an unreal scorer Kevin Durant is.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. The Phoenix Suns are proof that one smart trade can make a big impact, Brent.
Now, BA, I'm going to challenge you here. Is it smart to put Kevin Durant on your team? Of course it is. I mean, that's a blockbuster deal. The franchise went for it. They grabbed the talent. They grabbed one of the best players of all time to join this core to see if they could push themselves to an NBA championship. Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for Phoenix. They've led by as many as 11.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Young. He's got 6. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Hey, this guy has some unreal range. Young can make it work from just about anywhere.
Pass to Nurkic. Out to Gordon. And Clint Capella picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Durant surveying the D. Durant puts some moves on. And Durant with the big finish.
That's a big-time finish. KD dunking all over the defense.
The Hawks trailing. Outside Young. Outside Johnson. Out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. The kick to Durant. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team.
Brett, you were a two-time NBA champion, so you must have the secret recipe. What wins in the playoffs?
Well, Tim Duncan, BA, I mean, obviously, you need a team. It can't be a one-man show, and you need that collective to come together and be playing their best basketball at the biggest time of the year. We've seen these heliocentric offenses, one's built around one superstar, and that becomes too predictable of an offense, or one where a guy can't struggle. If they struggle, the team goes home. So championships are won by teams, BA. Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
Young, the pass to Johnson. Young on the drive. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Now, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. That two drives in. For three, Allen fires in the triple. Allen's got 8 points.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Bogdanovich. Drives to the hoop, and it's good for two.
When Bogdanovich drives, it's for a reason. He's made a good decision to knife inside.
Pass to Metu. 1:36 left to play in the third quarter. Inside, here's Bull. Can't hit from in close. The Hawks have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Here's Mills. Rejected by Bull. And they're able to recover. Pass to Bogdanovich. Three-pointer off the mark. The Suns leading. Here's Metu. 1:03 left in the third quarter. And that's a foul called on Onyeka Okongwu. That'll be a second foul of the game. Allen with it, now guarded by Bay. And there's the foul. It'll go on Grayson Allen. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Bay, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It goes on Bull.
With Bay's scoring ability, defenders have to play him tight, but too tight with that frame, he'd go for a fake.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And when you talk about the Atlanta Hawks, Brent, their entire 22-23 season seemed to be a win one, lose one scenario.
Yeah, a bit of a toss-up there, finishing 41-41. They made a coaching change, and with that comes a philosophical one, so you're making that adjustment. But the Hawks just never found their rhythm. You think with this offseason and retooling just a little bit that this team comes in composed with the goal in mind that they're going to be competitive this year and see if they can get beyond that first-round exit from last year.
And Griffin slams it in.
And that's a nice pass from Bay, willing to do whatever he can to help his team.
Here's Okogie. Up and in on the layup. Okogie's got 6 points.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Outside Bogdanovich. Bay with a screen on Allen. Here's Bogdanovic. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Fourth quarter, on the floor for the Hawks. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Johnson, and it's Capella in at the center. Capella with a rebound.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Here's Murray with nobody on him. He buries that jumper.
End-to-end action there is Murray, one of the more athletic guys in the game.
Booker, the pass to Beal. Outside Durant, from behind the arc. The offensive rebound.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Young against Booker. Young attacking. Here's Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
Outside for Booker. Can't get it to fall. Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Young against Nurkic. Pass to Capella. It's good. Capella's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's a nice pick and roll there. Capella slicing with purpose after he sets the screen and ready for the ball.
Booker, the pass to Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 6 assists in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Durant with it, and it's Young picking him up. Booker for 3. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
And Booker's got one of the quickest releases in the game.
Pass to Capella. He takes it in, and it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Now here's Nurkic. Clock at 6. And here's Durant. With the floater, Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
Down low. Here's Capella. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
And how about Capella? Not the guy you expect, but cool under pressure that time.
And here's Booker. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. On the take, Booker banked it in off the glass.
And Booker, no fear at going to the basket. He's got the size as a 2-guard to do that.
From about 16, again, Atlanta.
Embracing the big moment is Trae Young.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Durant on the attack. The layup misses. And so Capella will bring it up for the Hawks. It's a 5-point game. Hunter with the ball. Checked by Gordon. And Capella gets it to go.
And no shakiness from Capella, built for the moment.
Phoenix has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Now here's Durant. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Oh, KD! three.
Love the way Durant just goes after the jugular there. He's used to nailing those game changers.
Capella, screen on Booker. Here's Young. Oh, he nails it! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within three.
Woo-hoo, not many better players late in games than Trae Young.
30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Now Booker. Crafty move. Cash.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He gets the first, and that makes it a three-point lead.
And even with the stakes this high, I wouldn't bet against Booker. He has this shot really dialed in. He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're behind by 4. 7 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what do you think?
And no doubt, they've got to get a quick bucket here.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
To watch it.
You know, BA, they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Jackson Jr. and Adams guard the paint together. Moran and Bain in the backcourt together. And it's Tillman in at the 3. And so it's Atlanta with it after the basket by Memphis. Young against Moran. There's a screen by Johnson. Here's Young. Knocks down the 18-footer.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Here's Moran. Oh, there's Moran with the slam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And here's Hunter for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Three-pointer. Atlanta with the rebound. Well, you really can't say enough about what Jaren Jackson Jr. has done since entering the league, RJ.
Yeah, BA, not only is he a walking bucket, but opposing offenses have to account for how good he is on the defensive end. That's why he was Defensive Player of the Year.
Hunter, the putback. It's good on the putback.
Refusing to give up on the glass, Capella truly works for his rebounds.
Young against Moran. The 3 from Bain. Rebound Atlanta. Capella's got 4 rebounds in the game. Hunter passes to Young. Lets it go from deep.
Oh, a fantastic defender. Adams embraces his role on this team as their defensive anchor.
Jackson gets the bucket.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Murray scanning the floor. Over Bain. Capella controls the rebound and the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Moran against Young. Kicks it out to Jackson. RJ, you watch Desmond Bain. He plays with a giant chip on his shoulder.
Yeah, not highly recruited out of high school, playing 4 years in college. Bain was the last pick of the 2020 first round, and let me just say he plays like he's been slighted.
And Bain drops them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Hunter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Ja Morant picks one up, and he makes a first. And in last year's playoffs, Memphis falling to the Lakers in 6, RJ.
Yeah, it was a bit of a disappointing season for the Grizzlies. They were the 2 seed, but injuries to Brandon Clark, injuries to Steven Adams, that just put them in a position that was not there for a postseason run. And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Moran against Young. To the middle. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
The drive by Moran.
Let me just say this, you're going to want to put some extra tape on your ankles if you've got to guard Ja Morant, because his handle is on a string.
Hunter on the wing. Murray inside. Another one falls for Atlanta.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take it.
Oh, my goodness. How about that?
He'll put you on your heels in a hurry. Morant slicing through the D.
Here's Young. Again, Atlanta. 1:02 left to play in the first. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. Trailing.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
Young looking for an opening. Oh, the swat by Adams. Launches it. And there's Bain. That one's good. The assist by Morant. Bain's got 5.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
Young misses.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Morant against Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Hunter. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Memphis Grit. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. They've got Derrick Rose, Marcus Smart out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Brandon Clark, and it's Kennard in at the 2. Here's Bay. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D there from Aldama. Memphis leading. Richard, if you think about Smart, he's such a dependable player at both ends of the floor.
Especially on the defensive end, he is a lockdown guy. When he won Defensive Player of the Year in 22, he was the first guard to do it in 26 years since Gary Payton. That tells you the type of impact he can have.
Bay with a screen on Rose. Mills with it, and it's Aldama picking him up. Smart grabs the miss. The Grizzlies' shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Pass to Kennard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Richard, when you were playing, what was your favorite offensive set to run?
Ooh, back in the day, they used to call it drop 3, where they would just bring the ball up to the side, let me catch it on the right block, and let me play one-on-one. That's what it used to be. Now, maybe it was the back cut. Normally, he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Mills. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And the basket by Clark.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Mills with it, and it's Aldama picking him up. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one's on Rose.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He does not get the second one. And here's Memphis. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Back to Clark. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Clark's got 6.
Another assist in the career of D. Rose.
Rose against Mills. With the drive, it's rebounded by Memphis. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Smart against Mills. 6 on the shot clock. Clark. Aldama outside. Pass to Rose. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Mills with it. Picked up by Rose. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
Rose into the lane. And he makes it on the layup.
Smart play from Rose, getting up close to the basket for a high percentage look.
Bay outside. And the dunk by Bay.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Ryan, a few years back, Marcus Smart was talking about how he'd love to follow in Hall of Famer Gary Payton's footsteps as the next guard to win Defensive Player of the Year. He spoke it into existence last year, winning that coveted award. But guys, you watch him play, his actions on the court speak louder than words.
No doubt about that, Allie. Thanks, good stuff there. Outside Mills, takes a three. Smart grabs a miss.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
And here's Smart. He'll bring it up for Memphis. 56 seconds left to play in the half. Pass to Aldama. Here's Rose. Yep, that one goes. Rose has got 4 points in the quarter.
And hey, that's a hard shot. But Rose can absolutely get it done and close on good defense.
Mills, the pass to Bay. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Rose against Mills. Rose with the bucket. Rose has got 6 points.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Mills against Rose. Outside Mills, pass to Bay. That one goes in. He's got 7.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Rose. Here's Kennard. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Grizzlies. They lead by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
They had a Kongwu, the duo inside. Patrick Mills out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Griffin in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Outside Morant. Morant taking no chances on the flush.
Showing off that vert. Morant attacks the basket with just such intensity. There's not much any defense can do with it.
A good look from Young. Money from the wing.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Memphis leading. Now here's Morant. He's got 14. Here's Tillman. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Young. And the layup is good off the glass. Young's got 8.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
And Richard, Ja Morant, one of those guys that seems to always be working hard on his game. So much fun to watch.
Yeah, he looks to improve every single year and still believes he can get even better than he is now. You gotta love that type of mindset.
And the basket by Bane.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Young finds Hunter. Bane against Murray. Back to Hunter. 6 to shoot. To the left side wing. Here's Young. Young missing again.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Morant against Young. Morant using his speed from deep. Bain. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Oh my gracious!
Just incredible!
That is a monster finish. Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Murray passes to Hunter. Johnson with it. And it's Tillman with the rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Jackson with a screen on Johnson. Kicks it out to Bain. Takes it inside.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Team second. At the line for the Grizzlies.
The first free throw is good, and the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. A big group substitution here for Memphis. Clark is checked in for Adams. Aldama comes in for Jackson. Smart's checked in for Tillman, and Rose is subbed in for Ja Morant. Okongwu, a screen on Bain. Here's Bogdanovic. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Timeout called. Memphis. Kennard, he's checked in for Memphis. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the modern NBA game is very perimeter-oriented, and big man Ivica Zubac was talking about it. He said, quote, they want to push it. There's a lot of space for guys to work. The talent in the league is incredible right now, and the NBA wants this to be an offensive game, so it is what it is. Brian, the old-school big man, must adapt or else.
And the game has changed so much. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. A good look from Bogdanovic. Gets an open look and hits it. Bogdanovic has got 4 points in the quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Rose, the pass to Aldama. Rose outside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, some explosive stuff from Rose right at the rim, showing these young boys how ferocious he can still be.
Here's Bogdanovic, and it's Atlanta scoring again. And so it's Rose with it. He brings it up for Memphis. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Griffin passes to Okongwu, and the foul called on Luke Kennard. That's his first foul. Here's Bogdanovic. He's got 6. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Stolen by Kennard.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
Aldama outside. Pass to Rose. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's the Grizzlies up. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Memphis to start the 4th. Santi Aldama out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Kennard in at the shooting guard position. Here's Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Here's Rose. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make. Boy, this Hawks squad is struggling. Right side, Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
And there's the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group. Hunter passes to Johnson. To the inside. Here's Young. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Up top, Morant. Hunter covering. Shot clock at 6. Adams with a screen on Hunter. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
That play is Morant's ball handling talents pretty much in a nutshell. Fast, smooth, and very effective.
Young attacking. Oh, the bump. No match for Young.
And the defense gets tripped up by the screen, leaving him free to take his shot.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Morant into the lane. Oh, Ja Morant, spring-loaded.
This is what you pay to see. Morant doing what he does, exploding right to the rim off the drive. Wow.
Good. Young's got 19 points.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Young against Morant. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Clever play by Morant, sticking with his shot to ensure he gets himself fouled while in the act.
And Morant drops them both. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Young against Morant. Johnson a screen on Morant. Oh, the delicate touch from Young.
When you're the size of Young, the floater is your friend. Nice touch, young man.
Young against Morant. Adams a screen. 5 to shoot. Morant finds Adams. Capella with a block.
A quality defender, Capella uses his size and reach to erase shots. Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. 1:21 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Young against Morant.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 10. And both free throws good for Young. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter here. Memphis has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. And here's Morant. Six on the shot clock. High arcing shot. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Jackson for 3. Kept alive. Adams. Back to Jackson. Pass to Tillman. Now Adams. Goes up again, and it's good on the lay-in. And the Grizzlies lead by 11.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Now Morant.
Tip-off goes to Miami. So the opening lineup for the Heat, the wingmen, it's Hero and Butler. Kevin Love out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the 1 spot. Now, here's Lowry. Adebayo kicks to Hero. Outside Lowry. Nailed from three-point land. Lowry's got the game going here with the first basket for Miami. Brent, when you talk about Tyler Hero, this is a guy that looks to get better every single season.
Well, his focus should be just on improving his percentages. You know how versatile he is, but if he's able to become more efficient, wow, look out.
Here is Lowry following the score by Memphis. There's Hero with the 3. Ja Morant grabs the rebound. And he drives in. Here's Bane. Hits the front of the rim and out.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Hero, no good. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Morant with it. Lowry picks him up. Pass to Tillman. Three-pointer. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And Love throws it down.
And you would expect a quality play like that from a quality guard like Kyle Lowry.
Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And it's the Heat with the ball, following the score by Memphis, and slam dunk by Butler.
And there is some intelligence behind the passing of Adebayo. Not flashy, but making smart ones.
Morant passes to Jackson. Payne for 3. Rebound Love.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Lowry finds Adebayo. And the rejection by Jackson. Morant against Lowry. And that one's good. Morant's got 6.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
So when we're talking about team identities, Greg, what would you say is the Miami Heat's identity?
Tough-nosed, aggressive, and hard-working. That's what attracted guys like Jimmy Butler here in the first place. And that's the style of ball they want to continue playing.
Here's Jackson. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the deep.
And Adebayo throws it down.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Pass to Tillman. Back to Morant. Driving in. Adams dishes to Morant. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. .136 left to play in the first. Now Butler. Kicks it out to Love. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. 5 points in the game.
Stretch 4s, that's Kevin Love right there. Terrific range and a great quick trigger on that one.
Left side Jackson. The kick out to Bane. The tray gets the three-pointer to fall.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
The shot by Lowry, no good.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Morant drives in. The kick out to Bane. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
A wonderful awareness from the big man as Steven Adams finds the open man.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Morant. He's got 6. Bane drives in. On the wing, Jackson. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. A shot by Lowry, wide open, and the Heat, another three.
That set had a lot of rhythm, and that's at the hands of Kyle Lowry.
Kick out to Adams. The pass to Bain. He got it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. And a big concern for players and coaches is the consistency of officiating. Greg, do you like that argument?
It's tough when one night something is a foul and the next night it is. There's some gray area, obviously, and it'd be good for the league to try and clarify how they want things called.
Santi Aldama is out there with Smart. Then there's Derrick Rose. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Clark in at the 5, home in the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Here's Rose. The Heat knocking down the tray. And there's the drive. In the corner, Smart with it. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And some of what Smart gives this team doesn't always show up in the stat sheet, but he makes plays that help you win.
Greg, for a franchise like Memphis, is there a specific way they have to build?
Through the draft. I mean, they aren't going to get the huge A-list free agents, so you have to hit on your picks. You also have to keep your guys happy. Sign them to smart extensions.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Inside.
A beast defensively. Clark's reach and high motor is what makes him effective at blocking shots.
The shot's good from Kennard.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Left side, Martin. Plays it up off the glass. Martin's got 5 points so far.
Working in close to the rim. Martin knows how to finish strong.
Rose looking around. To the inside. Here's Aldama. Passes it to Kennard. Memphis moving that ball around. Outside for Smart. Back to Rose. Just 5 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. The shot's good from Kennard.
And if the defense is going to shut down one thing with Kennard, I'd start with the three-point shooting.
Here's Hampton. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Well, it doesn't seem to matter, Brent, who they bring in. Everyone seems to fit in this system in Miami.
Well, their identification process and their scouting, they do a fantastic job of putting guys in here who are hungry to go about their business. So it's a nice mix. You have young guys, you have veterans, and then they have the right star to follow.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Miami Heat have battled to deep playoff runs in recent years, and they find the strength in each other to keep fighting. Bam Adebayo says, we depend on each other. Every once in a while, we'll be like, dog, I need to lean on you tonight. And that's what being a team is all about. Having those teammates to lean on when you're down. Kevin?
Great approach. David, thank you. Miami with the ball after Memphis gets the 3. Robinson up top, guarded by Smart. And Bryant slams it in.
Yeah, one part of Duncan Robinson's game doesn't get talked about enough. He is willing to find open teammate.
And the wide open shot from Rose. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Robinson down low. Makes a three. It's Clark with the rebound. Memphis has gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Rose kicks to Kennard. Puts it up from 12. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got 3 assists in the game. Going inside. Kicks it out to Richardson. Robinson for 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Hampton. Richardson with it. Outside Robinson. Pass to Hampton. To the middle. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Memphis leading by 3. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Smart goes in, and slam dunk by Smart.
And this is where Smart's at his best, being aggressive, going towards the rim.
There's the feed to Bryant. Richardson gets a wide-open look. Drills it from outside.
0 defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide-open 3.
Rose gets the bucket. Rose has got 10 points in the game.
And as long as he retains that great explosion in his legs, Derrick Rose will be a factor around the rim.
Offensive rebound, and Bryant kicks to Hampton. Richardson the pass to Martin. There's a screen by Bryant. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Martin.
Well, when you look at Martin's numbers, he's not a volume three-point shooter, but he can be effective from deep.
Nice move. No good on the layup. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Memphis out in front. They're up by. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. It's a 1-point game. Hey, Greg, gritty is a word that is often used to describe the Grizzlies team.
And I think it applies to this unit as well. These guys are all tenacious and hungry. They play every game with a healthy chip on their shoulder. They love to compete.
On the court for the Heat, backcourt guards are Lowry and Hero. Adebayo is out there with Kevin Love, and it's Butler in at the small forward. Love with a wide-open look, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Now that's how you get some payback. Love ready to get revenge after seeing them drain one on his squad.
Adams finds Jackson. Now here's Bain. There's the triple. And that's collected by Love.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
So fun when you make the right read on the break. And Hero did so there.
Morant looking around.
Oh, man. Fans love that. Listen to that. I love that sound in the arena.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Hero with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Love can't hit. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Hero against Bain. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by the Heat. Love's got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's Hero with a 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Payne for three. Rebound by the Heat. Love's got his 5th rebound in this one. Butler with the ball. Now defended by Bane.
The pump fake can still be used. This just in. And Butler with a great up fake to keep the defense off balance.
It's his first trip to the line.
Jimmy Butler taking 2 shots.
And so Butler nails both of them.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And there's the pass to Adams. Outside Jackson. Some nice passing there by Memphis. And again, Memphis no good. The Heat with the lead.
And the importance of Adebayo to this team cannot be overstated.
Well, what they rely on most, Greg, we know, is the defensive impact he's going to make. So selfless down there to throw his body around, block shots, get out and guard pick and rolls, and he does it so consistently for this squad. It gives them a chance to win every night because Bam's willing to do the dirty work.
The aggressive nature of Morant, taking initiative and daring the defense to get physical with him.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Both free throws good from Morant. Here's Hampton. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. With the drive, and he gets the bucket. Hampton's got 5 now.
And how's that? Timeout. The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Richardson against Rose. Robinson for 3. That shot is off. Memphis trailing here. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Jaren Jackson Jr. is a prolific shot blocker, but blocks aren't his goal. He said, I'm playing the game to not foul, but make it as hard as I can. And if I block it, it's cool. Avoiding those whistles is key. John Morant says of Jackson, his defensive presence is big time for us. We're a totally different team with him out there on the floor. Kevin?
They are indeed. Hey, DA, thank you.
Bryant can go right at you, and he's such a big guy, he's going to draw some fouls.
59 seconds left to play here in the third. Rose passes to Clark. That one goes in. Clark's got the game tied up here for the Grizzlies.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
And it's Martin missing. And Clark has got the ball here for the Grizzlies. Martin against Rose. For the lead, he takes it up and lays it in. Rose has got 4 points in the quarter.
And this is who Rose is. This guy's a warrior, never backing down from an aggressive defense.
Robinson, that's good.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
17 seconds left in the third. Outside Rose. 6 on the shot clock. Aldama gets the bucket. And the Grizzlies lead by 1.
Threading the needle there effortlessly. Rose, truly a pro when it comes to running that pick and roll.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Heat lead by 2. 3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The lengthy post tandem for him, Jackson and Adams. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. And it's Tillman in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Here's Bain. Adams sets the pick for Bain. Launches from deep. They get it again. It's not going to go for him. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Butler assertive on offense and taking some pride here, setting the tone for the team tonight.
Morant outside. Crosses over, and Morant throws it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
I'm looking out there trying to find one guy at least interested in playing defense. Not that last possession.
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
And here's Love for three. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists in the game. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Morant outside. Here he goes. And Morant throws it down.
How about the handles from the young fellow? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
Jackson kicks to Morant. Jackson a screen on Lowry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Jackson.
And that is quickly becoming Jackson's domain. He's such a strong finisher in the paint.
Down low, it's stolen by Adams. Fast break Memphis, and a wide open look for Bain. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. There's Hero with the 3. Up again, and the rebound by Jaren Jackson. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Kick out to Adams. Bain against Hero. Adams with the screen on Hero. Bain, and the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Well, they're passing to Adebayo. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Butler goes in. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Man, no question. Jimmy Butler all the way.
Morant outside. Adams sets the pick for Morant. To the paint. And Adams with the basket on the assist by Morant. Adams has got his first points of the game. Butler feeling out a bit. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Tillman passes to Morant. He takes it in. The kick out to Bain. Adams with the screen on Lowry. To the middle. It's stolen by Adebayo. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, Hero does so much damage off the bench for this team. Now here in the clutch, let's see if he can step to the line and come through.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Jackson a screen on Lowry. Morant passes to Jackson. It's good!
Remember that one.
Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Adebayo kicks to Lowry. Love outside. Back to Lowry. Passes it to Hero. Outside Lowry. The Heat need to get a shot off. Here's Butler. Missed. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Durant off with the layup.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
You were in that role not too long ago, my friend.
You're right, B.A. It feels like just yesterday. And you need a steady presence and voice on the player side. It really can help a team through some rough stretches throughout the year.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Lowry and Hero are the guard set. Kevin Love out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Butler in at the 3. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Outside for Butler. This one for 3. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Antetokounmpo outside. Love grabs the miss.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
Well, Clark, in the 2023 playoffs, the Milwaukee Bucks got sent home in the first round.
And in an 8 versus 1 seed upset, we all thought they were set to make a deep playoff run. But injuries, untimely as they were, and the Heat had other plans.
And there's a 3-second violation. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Antetokounmpo against Love. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
Pass to Love from downtown, and the Heat, another 3.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
For 3, here's Lillard. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Back to Love. Butler on the wing. Clock at 6. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Over Lillard. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, I like the defense there. Right up in his grill, didn't give him a chance.
Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Miami has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. For 3, Lowry. The rebound by the Bucks. Middleton with it. Out to Beasley. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Well, I tell you what, there's a little bounce to Beasley's game. This fella, he can get off the ground and elevate on you.
And Clark with Malik Beasley. He's someone who can really light it up offensively.
Yeah, you know, he can shoot it off of movement, off the dribble pull-up, or he can take it all the way to the rack. I think he's much more than just a spot-up three-point shooter.
For 3, here's Lillard. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
Here's Butler. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And Grant, the resiliency and determination of the Heat, not to be underestimated.
Well, B.A., last season became just the 2nd 8th seed in NBA history to advance to the finals. And Jimmy Butler said it. We don't care if you pick us to win. We never have. We never will.
Beasley, the pass to Lillard. Lopez, the screen on Hero. Here's Lillard. Good D by Adebayo. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Trailing by 2. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Lowry. Hero outside. Now Lowry. Outside for Love. Adebayo passes to Love. Back to Adebayo. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Lillard outside. 30 seconds left to play in the first. Good on the bucket.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Lowry, the pass to Love. Back to Lowry. Here's the three. Here's Adebayo. Misses off the left iron.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Milwaukee?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Setting the floor for Miami. We've got Thomas Bryant. Duncan Robinson is out there with Caleb Martin. Then it's Hampton, and it's Richardson in at the 2. And here's Crowder from the arc. And Bryant pulls it down.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
They grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You got to put a body on Portis or he'll wreak havoc on the offensive glass.
Robinson can't hit.
Did you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And here's Crowder from the arc. On target from range. Crowder's got 5.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And you think about the value of continuity, Clark. A new coaching staff for these Bucks, but the roster has had plenty of time to develop chemistry.
Well, I'll tell you what, Giannis is at the center of everything they do, BA, including winning that championship. Not many conflicting personalities certainly helps, and these guys are well molded together.
Milwaukee has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Outside Payne. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Robinson gets the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Outside Payne. Back to Crowder. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. He's got 7.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Richardson finds Martin. Outside Robinson. The 3 is up. And again, Miami with a triple.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Beauchamp. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Miami has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The Miami Heat are a team of underdogs and overachievers. Their all-star big man, Bam Adebayo, said, quote, "We like guys like that with those stories of I got cut, this and that in the third. You know, blue-collar people that had to work for what they got. And Brian, when you play for the Heat, hard work is what keeps you on the court.
That is the truth. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. Now here's Payne, tightly guarded. Pass to Beauchamp for three. Drains the triple. And the Bucks lead by 9.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
It's Hampton on the wing. Now here's Robinson. Jacks up a three. And again, Miami with a triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
On the wing, Connaughton. Here's Beauchamp. Offline with a three. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Hampton passes to Bryant. Martin outside. Robinson against Portis. And a big finish by Robinson.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Bucks ahead, leading by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. One guy who's been getting it done is Duncan Robinson.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Giannis and Lopez together down low. Filling out the wings, it's Beasley and Middleton. And it's Lillard in at point. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Well, Clark, we're in the era of the scoring point guard. Who's the best one going in your mind?
Well, I think you got to start with Steph. I mean, he is just so unbelievably remarkable. And his shot-making ability everywhere. People obviously target his three-point shooting. But he, to me, is the greatest shot maker that we've had in the game when you look at the totality of what shot making is. There's nobody that has mastered shot making in every way the way Steph has.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Lowry. For three, here's Lillard. And another three for Milwaukee.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hand.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim.
Left his man lunging and reaching for air. That was something else right there.
A title-winning point guard, Kyle Lowry, making the right choice there.
Well, Grant, the pace that the Heat like to play is a little slower compared to other teams.
Yeah, B.A., more methodical, definitely. They don't just jack up shots and run quick plays. They're very patient, and they look for the best scoring option.
Love finds Lowry. Back to Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
It's over 10 years in the league for Love, but there's still some spring in those legs.
For three, here's Lillard. Miami grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Lillard left side, beyond the arc. Love grabs the miss. Miami trailing. Butler taking his time here, down low. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Excellent pass from Butler right there. That's why he's considered a team leader.
Lillard against Lowry. Lopez, the screen on Lowry. Lillard passes to Lopez. Love against Antetokounmpo. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Butler into the lane. Rebounded by Lopez. Milwaukee has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Man, it's a completely new group for the Bucks. Payne with the bucket. Payne's got 5 now.
He's not the quickest guy out there, but he can outsmart you and outwork you. In terms of players who've kept evolving, Clark, I mean, come on. How about Brook Lopez?
Well, Grant, I love the fact that he never stopped improving his game. He folded three-point shooting into his arsenal, and he also became a much more active and intimidating rim protector.
Here's Crowder. And that one is hammered home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Here's Payne. And he lays it up and in. 7 points in the game.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Got to attack when you have that chance.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Richardson, the pass to Martin. Here's Hampton for 3. Robinson. And Beauchamp pulls it down. To the wing on the left. Portis finds Crowder. A deep 3. And so it's Milwaukee with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up like hasty room service dime right there, boy.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Setting the floor for Miami. Hero and Butler make up the perimeter pair. Bam Adebayo is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Adebayo with the rejection. Lillard outside. Shoots over Hero. The shot by Lillard, no good. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. To tie it up. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
Hero against Beasley. Adebayo sets a screen. Love for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Let's watch Dame here. There's the triple. He drops it from range. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Love, a screen on Lillard. Back to Love. Launches a 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Beasley outside. It's good. Now it's a 4-point Bucks lead.
Beasley just outworked the defense there. I mean, was able to get into his shot and get it done inside.
Beasley against Hero. Over to the left wing. Love for 3. Counted from distance. Love's got 12 points in just the second half.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Out to Beasley. The 3 connects from downtown. And the Bucks lead by 4.
Look at Beasley stepping up in the big moment. Being the guy for this team when they need him to do just that.
To the middle. Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Lillard against Lowry. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. And you can count it. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People will close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what Coach is looking for.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Yeah, foul shots aren't Giannis's strong suit, but here's his chance to show up the haters.
Love passes to Adebayo. Outside Butler. Clock at 2. Butler takes it in, and it's Butler with the jam.
No fear in Butler, not afraid of anybody. Poised, personified. Takes pride in stepping up when the game is on the line.
Lillard outside. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. It's good from beyond the arc.
And the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
Lopez against Adebayo. Now here's Lopez. He's guarded closely. Lowry against Lillard. Takes the 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
A huge bucket for Hero. I mean, we've seen it do it in the finals, and the moment not too big for Tyler.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
That's exactly how to close out a game. Take advantage of every opportunity.
Back to Hero. The 3 ball. Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5.
It's amazing to come to the arena every night just to see what Lillard's going to do. When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. They're losing by 6. There's 6 seconds left in the final quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management, crucial at this time of the game.
This is when Lillard comes alive.
Hey, there's never a good time to slip up like that, but especially with the game still hanging in the balance.
Control the glass normally, you control the flow.
Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. Lillard outside. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Oh, give credit to Lillard there. Outstanding work of recognizing the defense overcommitted.
The drive by Booker. There's the drive. KD passes to Booker. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Outstanding handles from the clever guard. Lillard crafty with it in his hand and can create for anybody.
Now here's Beal. And finished off by Beal.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it. Lots of excitement around the Suns. A big reason, Richard, their new owner.
Yeah, taking over in 2023. This new owner played college basketball, winning a national title, and has a great mind for the game, and already has made big changes in the organization.
Shots good by Booker.
I guess Booker wants to play with his food before he eats.
Bucks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Lopez, a screen on Booker. The shot by Lillard, wide open. The three-pointer, no good. So Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Here's Beal. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Giannis. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Middleton. Lopez, a screen on Beal. For 3, Middleton. Rebound by Nurkic. Beal against Antetokounmpo.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot open.
Lillard has the open look. Trains the jumper to finish the break.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The layup off target.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Kicks it out to Booker. Now the pass to Medu. Back to Booker. Durant for 3. Good. A nice assist from Booker. And it's a tie ball game.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
And the call will be against Jusuf Nurkic. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy. The real, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Durant, and that's a foul called on Malik Beasley. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:43 left here in the first quarter. Here's KD. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
And just a massive player. Nurkic's combination of size and strength helps him on that offensive glass.
Now here's Beasley. Scoreless thus far. Lillard with the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Booker in the post. Antetokounmpo defending. And Beal kicks to Durant. Again, Durant missing.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession. There's a minute left here in the opening quarter. And finished off by KD.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Lillard outside. Ball's knocked loose. Shot's good by Middleton.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Suns trail by 4. Outside for Durant. 29 seconds left to play here in the first. It will not find the hoop. It's his third miss. He has made 2. Middleton dishes to Lopez. Middleton with it. Now guarded by Booker. Here's Lillard. 10 points for him. Shot clock at 3. And that one, good. Antetokounmpo's got 7 points in the game.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Durant for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Milwaukee Bucks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Medu is out there with Durant. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. Then there's Gordon. And it's Beal in at the point. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo could arguably be called the most feared slasher in league history. He says, I just tried to read the crowd, read the walls, and see where I can beat them. There's a second there that you can attack the seams and change your speed. I've done this 25 to 30 times every night, so I know what to look for. Kevin?
He definitely does, David. A master at his craft. Hey, DA, thanks for the report. Pass to Bates-Diop. Back to Allen. Passes to Bates-Diop. Bull, the tip in on the offensive rebound.
The towering presence that is Bull. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
Kicks to Crowder. And you think of height as an advantage in basketball, but Greg, the versatility at such a premium. Can you be too tall in today's NBA?
It's a valid question. The two biggest concerns for 7-footers are mobility and durability. To move the way they need to puts a lot of strain on those lower extremities.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Here's Crowder. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
It's intercepted. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Finished off the break. Payne's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bucks.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And stolen by Portis. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Wide open look. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Beauchamp. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
And the Suns call time here.
Ladies and gentlemen,
and the Suns here with a different look. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Bull. That too comes in for Keita Bates-Diop. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Little. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Allen. Moment here now for an injury report. Let's get an update on Devin Booker. What's the status, David?
Guys, I was able to talk to the head athletic trainer of the Suns, and this is an unfortunate injury, potentially devastating for them.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks lead is cut back down to 7. The bucket there from Durant. Middleton for 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. Left side, Durant. Here's Medu, covered by Giannis. Outside for Durant. Pass to Beal. Clock is at 3. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks lead is cut down to 7 points thanks to the hoop from Durant.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Inside, here's Lopez.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Had a success rate from the line last year of about 78%.
Good on the second free throw.
And the key for Lopez is playing strong. When he does this, he makes an impact on both ends.
Beal drives in, out to KD. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times.
Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest?
Looked like it on that incredible finish.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And Antetokounmpo inside. 3-pointer Lillard. The rebound by Medu. On the wing, Gordon. Durant just inside the line. Again, Phoenix.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bucks lead by 2. And now let's catch up with David Alt. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. Beasley on the wing along with Middleton. Lopez is the pivot with Giannis to his side. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position. Middleton finds Giannis. And a flush by Antetokounmpo!
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
Fires for 3, and it's Durant, that time on the assist from Beal. Durant's got the lead up to 2 now for the Suns.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
The Suns making a change here. Booker's checked in. Middleton hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks decide to take their first time out here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
And here's Middleton bringing it up now for Milwaukee. Lillard, the pass to Middleton. Shoots from the corner, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one. It's Beal on the wing. Over onto Tacumbo. That one a little long.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
For 3, Booker knocks down the 3 ball. Booker's got 7 points.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Kicks it out to Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that 3-point answer.
Middleton, a screen on Booker. 3-pointer, Lillard. And he goes in for the dunk.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Outside for Durant. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Now here's Middleton. Defense right on him. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Lillard finds Middleton. Middleton is doubled. KD against Antetokounmpo. Middleton outside. Back to Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
And maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
And the pass to Medu. Durant wide open. He fires. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Phoenix calls timeout. And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. And the Bucks with some changes. Outside Gordon. He kicks it to Bol. Crowder with the steal. Pushing it up. And Crowder wins it in.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
And Crowder comes up to help. Back to Bol. Fires from deep. And the 3 ball is good. Bol's got 7 points in the game.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bol's understanding of when to look for his is next level.
And there's the foul. It's on Keita Bates-Diop. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
26 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Beauchamp, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Beauchamp's got it all tied up now for Milwaukee. Allen drives in. Here's Bates-Diop. And it's off from three-point range. Driving the lane.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Allen. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Suns shooting their first free throws of the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
2 shots.
And Allen drops them both. Stolen by Allen. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns. A sensational night for him continues as he cranks his three-point made total even higher on what has been a historic night for him. And we'll be right back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Metu, Booker out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Durant, and it's Nurkic in at the center, filling out the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And Booker kicks to Nurkic. Into the lane. Kicks it out to Booker. It's Durant on the wing. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. The shake. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Pass to Nurkic. Booker against Lillard. A fadeaway. The rebound by the Bucks. They've led by as much as 10. For 3, Middleton, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
And that's why Middleton got that giant extension. He can stretch the floor.
Here's KD, and KD throws it down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Three-pointer, Lillard. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T. And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Timeout called, the Bucks. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys, here was Adrian Griffith's message during the huddle. Now, with the game in the balance, Coach told his team to play loose. Don't overthink it. We got this far playing our game, and we can win the same way. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
He's just an electric factory. Lillard is such an amazing athlete.
Kicks it out to Booker. Durant for 3. He's clobbered. He'll get 3 shots at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Outside for Beal. Back to Durant. Jacks up a three. Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Booker against Lillard. Middleton, a screen on Booker. Three-pointer, Lillard, and another three for Milwaukee.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
The drive by Booker. Beal gets a wide open look. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Not shying away from the spotlight. Beal wanting to be the guy to come up big for his team.
Lopez, a screen on Booker. Lillard from outside trains the three-pointer. Lillard's got 30.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
KD's shot is off.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here is Lillard. Driving inside. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to...
The previous play is under review.
Acknowledging we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Outside for Durant. It's Beal on the wing, covered by Beasley. Just 5 on the clock. Takes it inside. No good on the three. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They double him with Booker. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
Beasley against KD. 6 to shoot. Middleton outside. Fires the three. Good on the triple.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Now, Giannis. So no problem for Milwaukee.
It's really a testament to how well coached they are.
They really are, B.A. Both half-court teams. They like to slow the game down and execute their offense. I have to pay respect to that kind of approach.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Eric Gordon. Pass to Nurkic. Now here's Durant. Out to Gordon. Driving inside. Beal outside. Outside Booker from the arc. Durant and the tip in on the offensive boards.
Great initiative on the glass. Gotta love Durant's aggressive mindset.
Booker against Young. Six on the shot clock. Inside, Capella, the pass to Hunter. He buries it from three.
A 42% three-point shooter in college, Hunter continues to shine beyond the arc.
And Smitty now in the first year of his rookie extension. DeAndre Hunter, the former #4 overall pick.
B.A. injuries have been a hindrance early in his career, but he has a chance, in my opinion, to be one of the best wing defenders in the game.
Booker for three. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With this three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Young, the pass to Johnson. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Suns have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Booker against Young. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Why lay it up when you can throw it down? KD with the nice finish.
Here's Young. From down in the low post, it goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
For three, Durant. Another three for Phoenix.
You'll take that shot every time. KD in rhythm, perfect timing on the catch and shoot.
Young against Booker. Basket's good.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Young against Booker. Out to Beal. Back to Booker. Beal outside. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Capella. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Hawks trailing. Outside Young. Tries it from 19. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
What an effort by Trae Young. He found a way to score it.
Well, Smitty, during the 2022 offseason, the Hawks made a blockbuster trade for DeJounte Murray.
Atlanta sending a clear signal. They want to win now. And I love it, B.A. The front office showing confidence in their players.
Johnson a screen on Booker. Here's Young. Johnson passes to Murray. Baseline jumper right on the money.
A lot of teams bait Murray into taking this shot, and he obliges by knocking it down.
Booker with it, and Capella picks him up defensively. Pass to Gordon, outside Durant. Out to Beal, beyond the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
The IQ for the game sets KD apart.
And Young, here we go. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Murray. Lays it up and banks it in. Murray's got 6 points.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Gordon, left side. Pass to Beal. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Young. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Okay, incredible body control. The will to complete the play. Young with the potential and one.
You know, Grant, thinking back to those 2021 finals, the Suns coming so close to their first championship.
Think about it, B.A. Phoenix had a 2-0 lead over the Bucks, but Giannis then decided to take over. And still, I think that taste of the finals was great for Devin Booker and the Suns.
Every team in the league wishes they had a guy named Kevin Durant.
And Young has got the ball here for the Hawks.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Free throw's good. Young.
The confidence Trae Young plays with is really something. It helps him be such a thorn in the D side. He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Hawks. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More to... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Some people might feel they got some hometown calls, but when your team is pushing the action, you often get the benefit of the doubt.
And so in the game for the Suns, Grayson Allen is out there with Josh Okogie. Then it's Chimezie Metu. Then it's Nasir Little. And it's Bol in at the center position.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Pass to Bogdanovich. From the elbow. And he gets the jumper to drop.
Flashy move from Bogey. Capable of creating for himself.
Well, Bogdan Bogdanovich played his first 5 years in a different pro league, but he was ready when he arrived, Smitty.
B.A. hit the ground running. Such a good shooter. He's getting double digits every night. He's on the floor.
And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
Bay with a screen. Mills, the pass to Bay. And he buries his first look.
I like the decision-making there by Mills. Dishes to the roller on time and where he can do something with it.
Okogie into the lane. For three, Allen. The rebound by the Hawks. Here's Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Smart drive by Bogdanovich, slicing through the defensive coverage.
Here's Okogie. He's guarded by Mills. For three, Allen. That shot missing. The Hawks have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Rejected by Bol. Allen with it. Now Bogdanovich defending. And Allen gets it to go.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
The Hawks leading. Here's Mills. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside Bogdanovich. Sinks it from distance.
No hesitation off the catch. Bogdanovich has a quick trigger.
Okogie into the lane. There's a screen by Metu. Okogie, the pass to Metu, and the shot's good. And with load management, some say it's the team's job at times to protect players from themselves. How different is that from when you play, Grant?
You know, B.A., it's very different. I think teams now are much smarter assessing load and risk and looking more at the long-term big picture of their players.
6 to shoot. Okongwu finds Griffin. Bogdanovich with it. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Up ahead. Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
Love watching Little do his thing inside. Tear the rim down, young fella.
Bogdanovich. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Okongwu, a screen on Allen. A good look from Bogdanovich. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
An absolute sharpshooter with this quick release. Bogdanovich gets it to go.
Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Oh, B.A., that's how you create quality looks. By snapping the ball around, it also tells you something about how selfless these guys are.
Bogdanovich on the wing. Allen defending. Here's Griffin. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Atlanta.
So far for me, they found a lot of good shots in the mid-range. They've been fearless attacking with the jump shot.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Outside Bull. Pass to Okogie. And he dunks it down.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Bogdanovich passes to Mills. Griffin outside. Shot clock at 6. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
The passing game of Saddiq Bey keeps getting better and better since he joined the association.
Allen outside. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. It's Little on the wing. Oh, it misses! Had a chance to tie it. Outside Bogdanovich. Releases. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Hawks ahead. They're up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Johnson is out there with Clint Capella, and it's Hunter in at the small forward position. So that's the Hawks 5. Durant with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
That's just being out of sync, and at the worst time, costly.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Here's Young, into the lane, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Built to score, Trae Young has been on one tonight.
Gordon on the take. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter. That free throw good from Gordon. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. 2-point game. To the inside, Capella. That's in! Coming off an assist from Young. Capella's got his first basket.
An intimidator himself, Capella's not shying away from a little contact.
Beal against Murray. Beal, the pass to Gordon. Outside Booker. Booker off the bounce. Beal from outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Beal's got 6 points.
This speaks to the confidence Beal has in himself. Terrific work catching and firing off the catch.
Murray passes to Capella. And Eric Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Murray with it. Beal picks him up. 5 on the clock. Hunter passes to Murray. From deep. Another three for Atlanta.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Booker for 3. And the Suns get another 3.
Oh, that was quick. Booker getting those 3 points back easily.
Capella, screen on Booker. Inside. And it's Capella with the jam.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Pass to Nurkic. Outside Durant. Gordon with a screen on Johnson. Beal outside. The Suns need to get off a shot. What a throwdown from KD.
Kevin Durant is having his way out there tonight.
Lots can be said about Bradley Beal's scoring, Grant, but there's more to his game than that.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the shooting is just the most eye-catching part. He also averages solid assist numbers and plays at a high effort level off ball or on defense.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Murray. Got it. Good job in the low post. Give him 8 points now.
Every time I see Murray, I'm reminded that he has a lot of moves around the cup.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Okogie, the pass to Allen. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. And now the Hawks on the break. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Off the inbound pass. And Griffin slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Metu. Back to Okogie. Six on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Metu. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Mills, the pass to Johnson. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Bull. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Onyeka Okongwu. And the first one at the line is good. And Bull drops them both. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Outside Mills. To the middle. Johnson passes to Mills. Clock at 6. Bogdanovich down low. Little's on him. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on to Sear Little, and that one falls for Bogdanovich.
What impresses me is the efficiency of Bogey's game. He works so hard to develop that consistency.
The Suns trailing. Here's Okogie. Allen outside. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Metu. Good D by Bogdanovich. Got it up. It goes! Are you kidding me?
That's how you beat the clock. Oh, Oh, what a miraculous shot.
And so it's Atlanta finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so, in the game for Phoenix, Josh Okogie is out there with Grayson Allen. Then it's Nasir Little. Then it's Chimezi Metu. And it's Bowl in at center, locking down the middle. And it's Capella with the jam.
Love Capella's IQ on the pick and roll, hitting his mark and then getting himself open.
Three-pointer, Beal. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his fourth assist in this one.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Capella, screen on Booker. Young. Whoa, Young! Silky touch.
What touch on the floater. Young has this shot down to a science.
It's Durant with a drive. Three-pointer. And the Suns get another three.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Bay outside, fires the three, gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 8.
How about Trey? Some second chance points.
Here he goes. Out to Gordon. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Beal against Hunter. Durant for three. KD! What else would you expect?
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch. Looking to rack up points in chunks.
Booker against Young. Bay with a screen on Booker. Pass to Bay. An easy two on the layup.
Smooth move by Sadiq Bey. Staying agile and getting past the defender.
Beal with it. Gordon outside. Outside Durant. This one for three. And the Suns get another three.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
Young, the pass to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Leave a gap that size, and Trae Young will spot it, and then he'll exploit it.
Booker on the take. For three, Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 9 points now in the quarter.
That's what he does. Put the ball in KD's hands, and he'll deliver.
Young, the pass to Bay. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a three, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
Gordon down low. Hunter covering. Outside for Booker. Durant against Capella. Puts up a deep three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Young looking over the floor. There's a minute 12 left in the game. Bay outside. The Hawks need to get one up here. They get the rebound. Pass to Capella. Hunter on the wing. Now Bay. The kick out to Young. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
This is something Trae Young loves to do. He's a big shot taker.
Durant for three. Yes! What a beautiful shot. Brings them within three.
I mean, no hesitation in the clutch. Scoring the ball is second nature to KD.
Young on the drive. He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Young is fantastic at taking initiative, especially when the game is on the line. Nice job extending the lead and making this a two-possession game now.
Outside Durant. 24 seconds left in the fourth. He connects! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And that's exactly why you don't want to foul here. Young is automatic at the free throw line.
Phoenix calls timeout. They trail by 4. 20 seconds left to play in the fourth. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
During that break, Coach Frank Vogel had some advice for his team. And they were blunt with their team, telling them if they want to win, the comeback has to start right now. They can't waste any possessions. Plus, they told the players, we need some stops. A very direct way to communicate, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Hunter.
backcourt scoring is just as much about that strong perimeter defense.
And it's the Hawks to start out. Johnson, the pass to Young. Launches a three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And Young's not shying away from any shot, but especially from long range. That's his meal ticket.
Morant with it, and guarded by Capella. And they double up Morant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
Here we are, Greg, watching Atlanta. This team has a lot of firepower.
And some great scores, Kevin. They don't just launch threes. They like to work for good shots inside the arc as well.
No good on the second free throw.
And it's hard to pick a more electrifying player in the league than John Morant. He explodes off the floor. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Johnson outside. Murray kicks to Johnson. Driving to the basket. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Great court awareness by Murray, just whipping that pass right over to the wide open man.
Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Jackson, that's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Murray after the basket by Jaren Jackson. Capella with a screen on Morant. And Young, here we go. And he uses the glass on the layup. Young's got 5 now.
Trae Young has such good handle and creates so much space for himself, and he can get to the rim.
Morant against Young. Pass to Jackson. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by Johnson.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Hunter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Herter's such a talented swing man, and every year he seems to find a way to add a little bit of something to his game.
And both free throws good for Hunter. Memphis is gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Morant looking around. Down low, Jackson. And he makes that one.
What agility there. Look how quick Jackson moves after setting the screen. Perfect execution.
Young against Morant. Johnson kicks to Young. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Jackson against Johnson. It's stolen by Adams. Outside for Jackson. Pass to Morant. Here's Payne. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
Young pass to Hunter. It's stolen by Adams. Now here's Morant. Adams with the screen on Young. To the inside. A good finish at the rack off the slick feet.
There is some fluidity for a guy that size in Steven Adams. He's a legitimate option rolling to the basket.
Pulls up on the wing. Keeps it alive. And it's Morant with the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 3. And dunks it right on top of Trae Young. Wow!
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Johnson with a screen on Morant. Young, good. Young's got 7.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
It's Morant with
And that's impressive. Morant's ball control and take charge attitude is what makes him so special.
Young taking his time here. Down low. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Steven Adams picks one up.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. How to learn your lesson.
The Atlanta shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Capella has finished in the top 3 in offensive rating for a couple of years now. And he's up there in most years with the highest field goal percentage in the league.
Poked away. Here's Hunter. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
And you got to close off those avenues to Morant. Once he gets in one, he is focused on dropping the hammer.
Young against Morant. And Young, here we go. And the layup falls. 9 points in the game so far.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Atlanta.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the 2nd quarter. The post pairing, Bay along with Okongwu. Mills out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Griffin in at the 3. And Bay throws it down.
And rise up, Mr. Bay. That was ultra close range.
And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for Memphis. Trailing by 4. And one of the unwritten rules of team play, Brent, don't throw your teammate a grenade. What are those?
Well, I got a lot of those in my years in Seattle, and I won't mention his name, but the initials were Gary Payton. Look, the shot clock's winding down, you're standing open, and the guard just gives it to you with 1.5 seconds to go, and you got to shoot the ball. So those are called live grenades, Kevin.
Now here's Mills. He's guarded closely. Offensive rebound. And the foul on Rose. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 5. Here's Bay. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Ending up with a close look. That's a great trip down the floor from Sadiq Bey.
Here's Rose. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Mills looking it over. Okongwu down low. He's covered by Clark. Rose against Bogdanovich. Bay with a screen on Rose. The pass to Bay. Out to the right wing. And the wide open shot from Griffin. Connects from 3-point range.
And that's a nice pass from Bay, willing to do whatever he can to help his team.
Rose goes in. Smart, wide open. He fires. No good from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Entering the league as a defensive stopper and a hustle guy, Greg, Marcus Smart has really rounded out his game.
And Kevin, he's put in the work. Retooled his shooting mechanics, playmaking style, but what's been most consistent, he still steps up in the biggest moments on both sides of the ball.
Now here's Mills. He's covered by Rose. Outside Griffin. And the call will be against Luke Kennard. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Back to Mills. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Okongwu. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Okongwu's now got his first points in this one.
Well, this is something he's working on. A good natural leader from the point guard position wants to help out by becoming a better facilitator.
Really left him alone that time.
You have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Mills with it, working on Rose. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. There's the drive. Bay passes to Mills. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
For a guy who makes his living behind the three-point line, Mills looks comfortable there, taking it inside.
Here's Rose. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Mills finds Bay. Back to Mills. Pass to Griffin. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Over Kennard. And there's Bogdanovich. That's good on the assist by Griffin.
Well, he's an accurate shooter and has some great confidence. Bogdanovich with the beauty.
Outside Rose. Passes it to Kennard. There's a screen by Aldama. Kennard's shot is off. The Hawks leading by 5. Griffin looking around. There's the pass to Bay. Griffin sets the screen for Bay. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Nice strong finish by Bay, meeting the defense's challenge.
Now Rose. 10 points for him. Inside, Clark. No good with the layup.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
And so it's the Atlanta. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. A fantastic game from Derrick Rose in this one.
And, guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
The lengthy post tandem for him, Jackson and Adams. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. And it's Tillman in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Taylor Jenkins as we begin the second half. It's Morant with the drive. Good.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
Here's Young driving the lane. He gets that one. Young's got 11 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
How about the handles from the young fella? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
Young against Morant. And Young, here we go. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
And then Morant slams it in.
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score.
Morant against Young. In the corner, it's Capella. Murray outside. Here's Young. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Young's got 6 in the quarter.
I don't know if any shot's a good shot, but Trae Young willing to take any shot he gets.
Remember, Trae Young wasn't selected for the 2023 All-Star game, and Brent, some are calling that a snub.
Yeah, I don't know, Greg. That seemed a little bit odd to me, and it caught some people off guard. But look, if you want to give Trae Young another chip on his shoulder, you're going to get some incredible performances.
The rebound by Steven Adams.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Morant against Young. Morant passes to Jackson, and that one drops for him. 6 points for Jaren Jackson.
And that is quickly becoming Jackson's domain. He's such a strong finisher in the paint.
Capella with a screen on Morant. Young finds Capella. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Morant, and finished up by Morant.
This is how athletic Morant is, a point guard who possesses incredible athleticism.
Young against Morant. Johnson the screen. Young from outside. Ja Morant grabs the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 3. That was something else.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Capella sends a screen for Young. To the middle. Capella kicks to Hunter. That's a floater go. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
And sometimes as a point guard, you got to take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. A.J. Griffin comes in for Hunter. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray. And it's Mills in for Young. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Rose looking around. To the paint. Here's Aldama. And the layup is good. Aldama's got the lead up to 1 now for Memphis.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
He hits the second from the line.
He was able to tie it up, but he has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Grizzlies. That quarter had to take a lot of... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. We've got Johnson, Bogdanovich out there with Mills, and it's Griffin, and it's Okongwu into the center position.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Mills. And he banks in the layup. And the Hawks lead by 2.
Nice job by Patty getting to the inside there. He has such good quick feet. Tough to keep up with him.
Now here's Rose. He's tightly guarded. And that one drops. Rose has got the game tied up here for the Grizzlies.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
And Mills kicks to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Got to have good court awareness, and it was on display right there from Bogdanovich.
And it's Rose penetrating. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Count it good.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
I'm looking out there trying to find one guy at least interested in playing defense. Not that last possession.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Grizzlies making a switch here. Kennard's checked in. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, Taylor Jenkins just reviewed his plan with his team. Now he's encouraging them to keep attacking in the paint. He said, when we get inside, we score. Simple as that. Keep attacking and don't settle for anything that's not at the rim. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Young against Morant. And Young, here we go. Pass to Bay. Murray kicks to Bay. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Encouraging to see Saddiq Bey just stay this confident and looking for that shot off the catch.
Young against Morant. Down low. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And that's a player with no fear. Jackson steps to the forefront, goes out and gets them a massive bucket.
Young against Morant. Young outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 2.
That is why Trae Young has the ball.
Young against Morant. Outside Jackson. Dishes it to Morant. Bain looking around. Rebound by the Hawks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. 1:33 left to play here in the 4th. Young against Bain. Young inside. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
And Young, known as a remarkable scorer, he can fill it up in a variety of ways.
A kick out to Bain. Lets it go from deep. Atlanta with the rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Atlanta leading by 4. And 1:01 left in the 4th quarter. Capella with a screen on Morant. Trae Young again.
Trae Young, not the biggest guy on the court, but will take the biggest shots.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
And you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Kennard for 3. A kick out to Bain. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
34 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
And Kennard defining clutch with that one.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul for his team.
And an intentional foul right there.
His third personal foul. Second team.
It's the first, and that puts them up by 5.
Not only is Young an excellent free throw shooter, he's also mastered the art of drawing those fouls.
Job well done at the line on that possession. They'll make things a little easier on themselves if they can convert those.
Timeout called the Grizzlies. They're trailing by 6. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Kennard on the wing. From deep. Rebounded by Capella. Kennard against Hunter. And it's going to be the Grizzlies off the tip. And the starting group for the Grizzlies. The lengthy post tandem for him, Jackson and Adams. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. And it's Tillman in at the 3.
And Jaren Jackson Jr. is so impressive, especially on the defensive end.
A dynamic shot blocker, Greg. Jaren Jackson is someone that loves setting the tone on the defensive end. Not to mention, he's a very skilled offensive threat.
Now, here's Morant for 3. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Lowry with the ball. He's picked up by Morant. There's Hero with the 3. And the Heat, another 3.
His versatility and unselfishness is what makes Jimmy Butler such a talented passer.
Here's Morant. Oh!
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
And a wide open look for Hero. That falls. Great assist by Love. Hero's got 8.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now here's Morant. And that one, good.
Adams has run these screen and rolls countless times. Great job getting to the right spot.
The Heat have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And recently, Smitty, we've seen Bam Adebayo step it up on the offensive end.
Greg is always excited to see a great player take it to another level. He's obviously even more comfortable than ever attacking the hoop. I just love Adebayo's passion for the game and his desire to reinvent his position.
The Heat making a switch here. Richardson's checked in. Now here's Morant. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
And the first time out of the game called for the Heat.
Get loud and let them hear it.
Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for Richardson.
Duncan Robinson.
Miami's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Hero kicks to Butler. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Jimmy Butler is so willing to get physical, ready to challenge the defender.
For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Morant.
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant able to create scoring opportunities for himself.
Now, here's Adebayo. Back to Butler. Adebayo with the elbow. In the corner, it's Robinson. Off target with his 3. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. They trail by 1. And then Morant slams it in.
Such a nimble player. Ja Morant has so many tricks in his bag.
Shots good by Hero.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Grizzlies have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Year in and year out, Smitty, the Heat bring energy and commitment to the defensive end.
Kevin, the Miami Heat has a strong culture, and they've done a good job bringing in players that match their identity. It's led to a great deal of success.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Heat.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly. And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know, okay. What body control from Morant. Able to take the hit and power through it all.
Robinson kicks to Hero. Back to Robinson. Good ball movement here by Miami. Hero against Bain. Offensive rebound Heat. Lets it go with a 3. And Tyler Hero hits from deep. Hero's got 18 points.
He has big-time confidence. Tyler's a decisive shooter who doesn't hesitate when he gets a look.
Morant finds Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Now the pass to Adebayo. Butler with the ball. Now defended by Adams. Back to Adebayo. Just 5 to shoot. With the drive. There's Hero with the 3. Tillman grabs the miss. The Grizzlies trail by 5. To the inside. Adams. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Inside, Steven Adams is always ready for battle, getting the shot off despite the foul.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. There's Hero with the 3. The putback, Adebayo on the follow.
A tireless worker. You don't have to call plays for Adebayo for him to score.
Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Kicks it out to Hero. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare.
And so it's the Miami Heat holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
We've got Duncan Robinson. Hampton out there with Richardson. Then it's Bryant, and it's Martin in at the 4. So that's who Miami starts the second with. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And Greg, we still see players embellishing contact. Is enough being done to discourage those creative flourishes?
We're talking about flopping, right? I mean, we're seeing the league experiment assessing a technical free throw. It's necessary, or guys will keep jerking their heads and falling down, and who wants to see that?
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Well, John Morant might be right-handed, but he looks to drive left. When he was a kid, he broke his right arm flying off a trampoline. Now that arm is shorter. Actually, that right hand is smaller too. He says, that's why I dribble with my left hand. I'm able to control the ball better. In my head, I think I'm left-handed. Back to you.
Trade secrets, right, David? Hey, thanks for the report. The Heat leading by 11. Lowry kicks to Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
When you look at the three-point numbers from Duncan Robinson, they will show you he is an elite player from deep.
Rose attacking. Clark, the pass to Smart. Lowry against Rose. To the middle. Stolen by Martin. Outside Lowry. Richardson outside. Pass to Martin. Back to Richardson. Takes it inside. Robinson on the wing. Guarded by Smart. Robinson misses. The Grizzlies trail by 14. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And there it is for him.
With a high basketball IQ and improving playmaking abilities, Luke's growing as a distributor.
No question, the Grizzlies have put together, Smitty, a team that can potentially go deep.
Kevin, a serious postseason run is what this team was built for. They let their young talents develop, and they did a good job of putting strong pieces around them.
And Rose, wide open, he shoots. Good on the three-point shot. Rose has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Grizzlies. Lowry against Rose. Smart over to help. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Robinson's got a pair of triples in the second now for Miami. Outside, Smart. The kick out to Rose. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Rose has got 6 in the quarter.
Not lacking confidence, this is for sure. Rose enjoys catching and firing like this.
Martin, the shot's good on the assist by Lowry. And the Heat lead by 11.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And when Rose goes on the attack, he stays on the attack, fights his way through the contact.
Lowry finds Richardson. Now Bryant. He's covered by Clark. And yes, it's good.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
And so it's Rose bringing it up for the Grizzlies. 11-point game. Outside for Smart. Rose looking around. Aldama passes to Smart. Oh, good with the triple. The Heat leading by 11. Outside Robinson. Pass to Bryant. Outside Martin. Outside for Robinson. And it's Lowry penetrating. Bucket is good.
And the attacking mentality of Kyle Lowry, tearing his way to the rim with ease.
Passes it to Kennard. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Heat. And Bryant kicks to Lowry. Ryan sets the screen for Lowry. Outside for Martin. Launches it. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Terrific way to end the half. Nailing a 3 to add to the lead.
And so it's Miami in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Miami leading by 16. Kicking off the second half, here's Taylor Jenkins' 5. The lengthy post tandem for him, Jackson and Adams. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. And it's Tillman in at the 3 spot. Hold on!
You got to buckle up on that one. One of those guys that can take over a game. John Morant proven to be the difference.
Butler passes to Lowry. Stolen away. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. Butler against Morant. Back to Jackson. Morant right side. 6 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, he already has a number of go-to moves. Jackson's able to keep the defenders guessing.
This is his first free throw of the game. And Memphis, Smitty, one of the flashiest teams in the league. Lots of highlight reel material there for sure.
Kevin, you need the sizzle and the steak. This is a young team with a lot of great talent that's still learning how to be consistent. It's part of the process.
Richardson, he's checked in for Miami. The shot's good. Butler's got 4 this quarter.
There's the grit of Jimmy Butler. Defender all over him. Contact, and it's a bucket all the same.
Here's Morant.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Adebayo against Adams. And Adebayo throws it down.
What ball control from Bam Adebayo. He's so confident attacking in the defense.
Morant drives in. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Personal foul.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
The Grizzlies.
The Heat making a switch here.
On top of being an elite athlete and inside scorer, Ja Morant has a great feel for the game. He's an excellent playmaker.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, the Grizzlies' backcourt is in the conversation for the best starting backcourt in the league. Desmond Bain says Ja is obviously the focus, and that's why I feel like we're a good combo. If they want to sell out on him and pack in the paint, that leaves me open on the perimeter to do my damage. Kevin, back to you.
And he does a lot of damage. David, thanks. A great tandem indeed. Adebayo passes to Jaquez. Back to Adebayo. Here's Jaquez. And there's the foul. It's on Steven Adams. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Richardson. 5 points in the game. Driving to the basket.
Great contest by Jackson, one of the premier defenders in the league.
The Grizzlies trail by 14. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Kennard against Hero. Aldama gets the bucket.
That's how you run pick and roll. Kennard's a smart player who's gotten better at creating for others.
To the wing right side. Jaquez the pass to Love. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession.
Memphis ball. Substitutions for your Heat. Thomas Bryant. Caleb Martin.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
Robinson.
Here's Rose. Banked in off the glass. Rose has got 10 points in the game.
Derek is just exceptional in the paint. A gifted scorer amongst the trees.
Hampton kicks to Robinson. And again, it's the Heat missing. And here are the Grizzlies now. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Rose. And the pass to Kennard. From downtown, hits the three-point bomb.
A crafty lefty with tons of range. You can't take your eyes off Luke Kennard defensively.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It goes on Brandon Clark.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for the Heat. And both free throws good for Martin.
Known as a floor spacer due to his shooting, Caleb Martin knows his role and plays it well.
Rose with the ball. And it's Richardson picking him up. Count that bucket. Kennard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
Kicks it out to Richardson. Outside, Martin. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Inside, Aldama lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And now just a 5-point Miami lead. Beyond the arc. And there's Martin. That's good on the assist by Lowry. He's got 10.
Corner, no problem for Martin. He'll shoot any kind of three.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Rose passes to Kennard. Clark, a screen on Richardson. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range. It's always risky to throw the double team at someone. You have to be aware of who you're leaving open.
Here's Kennard, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Kennard's got 10.
With good size for a two-guard, Luke Kennard can finish in the paint.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first three quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. It's the...
Here we go, fans.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The Grizzlies trail by 6. The wingmen, it's Hero and Butler. And Adebayo is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Robinson in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Off the dribble, Morant is so dynamic, even his teammates look a little stunned.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
The loudest section gets free t-shirts. Who wants them?
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Kennard's checked in. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Coach Taylor Jenkins talked to his team during the break. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Jackson.
This is a big target coming off the pick and roll. Jaren's lethal in this set.
Morant against Butler. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
Morant kicks to Bain. Back to Morant. Clock at 6. Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut back down to 4 points with the basket from Jackson.
Look at the vision from Ja Morant there. Knew exactly where to deliver it for an easy look.
Butler passes to Love. Robinson against Kennard. Robinson kicks to Love. Robinson, that's good. And the Heat lead by 6.
Look at the unselfishness by Kevin Love. Doesn't have what he wants, finds a wide open teammate.
And they double up Morant. Jackson has the open look. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That's foul number 2 for him. Butler passes to Adebayo. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat.
I love how aggressive Bain is on defense. He doesn't give his man much room to work with.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 3. Here he goes. Kennard for 3. Good. And a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 6 assists now in the game. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Hero kicks to Love. Back to Hero. Pass to Love. The kick outside to Butler. Clock at 4. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Jaren Jackson.
At 6'7", Jimmy Butler is no slouch down there on the block.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them. And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
Here's Morant. Jackson dishes to Morant. Back to Jackson. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
The young fella, Jaren Jackson, has showed us the ability to step up and make big shots.
Butler finds Love. Back to Butler. Guarded by Bain. Kicks it out to Love. Butler against Morant. The Heat need to get a shot off. Shots good by Hero.
Gotta like this. Tyler Hero finding a way to come up huge.
Morant against Butler. Jackson from long range. It's hauled in by the Heat. They led by as many as 18 points. Hero with it. Now defended by Bain. And the rejection by Jackson. Hero kicks to Robinson. Back to Hero. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Yes!
Coaches trust Adebayo, and he's being rewarded. This guy has done everything they've asked and then some.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Jimmy Butler, second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Morant. Shot from the inbound. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Ja Morant puts so much pressure on your defense, forces them to foul him.
Both free throws good from Morant.
And that makes it a one-possession game, guys. Got to be the biggest free throws of the game thus far.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And Butler, here we go. Money!
You need a big basket, you turn to Jimmy Butler. He's the first option in their offense.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
They have very little time to run a play, and then, of course, they also need to foul.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
Jaren Jackson, I think about his mobility on the defensive end. He can dart out to the perimeter shooters and recover to the paint better than most guys his size.
Adams against Adebayo. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Now here's Morant.
sports coaches really value veteran experience. I mean, guys that can produce on the court, but also help mentor the younger players.
And so off the tip, it's Miami. Adebayo finds Lowry. The three ball. The rebound by Beasley. Out to the wing. Antetokounmpo surveys. Lopez, the screen on Love. Here's Antetokounmpo.
A combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Out to the right wing. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Love against Antetokounmpo. Middleton outside. There's the three. Buries it from three.
Handling the ball like a guard, Giannis has become very proficient at doing damage with the pass.
Lowry, the pass to Love. Back to Lowry. And here's Hero. Lowry outside. 6 to shoot. Kicks it to Hero. From downtown. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, what an assertive move by Hero. Dropping an emphatic answer three.
Antetokounmpo against Love. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Adebayo. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. For three, here's Lillard. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Hero against Beasley. Back to Hero. Fires the three. And again, Miami with a triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Lillard. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry.
It's amazing to come to the arena every night just to see what Lillard's going to do.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Hero against Beasley. Outside for Love. Let's go with a three. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
Boy, it sure is a lot of fun watching Love bury these outside shots. I mean, when he's hitting from deep, it opens up things for everybody.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Beasley against Hero. Back to Butler. There's the triple. And again, Miami with a triple.
Shooting with great confidence, Butler fires immediately off the catch.
Pulls up, high post. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Hero. Give him 8. And again, Miami with a triple.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
And when it comes to Giannis Antetokounmpo, such a lovable player on and off the floor, Clark.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's just such a carefree, gregarious, outgoing personality. Somebody that doesn't take himself too seriously, and he likes to tell his fair share of dad jokes, too, which is pretty endearing.
Here's Adebayo. Love inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
It's over 10 years in the league for Love, but there's still some spring in those legs.
Beasley with it. Now guarded by Butler. Middleton from the outside, and the Bucks hit again from deep.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Adebayo finds Love. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, as a big guy who can stretch the floor, Kevin Love has a lot of utility. I mean, guys who can make an impact down low and help you space the floor to free up others, that's a nice addition.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Now Antetokounmpo. Adebayo grabs the board. Middleton against Butler. Pass to Adebayo. Butler surveying the floor. Out to Lowry. Hero outside. It doesn't go for him. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Heat out in front, up by 4, and we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
20.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the court right now for the Bucks, Jay Crowder is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Cam Payne. Then there's Pat Connaughton. And it's Beauchamp in at the 2.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And here's Crowder from the arc. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Miami's gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Hampton passes to Richardson. Here's Hampton. Outside Richardson. Martin outside. Outside Robinson. Fires for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Outside Payne. Fires it. Gets a very good look and converts. And Grant, you talked about it early in your playing days, blaming yourself for the Pistons not winning. Talk about that pressure on the best player to deliver wins.
Well, B.A., the pressure is real, and it's tough to keep perspective and just control what you can control. When you're tasked with leading a team to victory, you expect it first and foremost from yourself.
Richardson for 3. Rebounded by Payne. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Portis outside. Pass to Beauchamp. The 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Out of bounds. It'll be Bucks ball. Milwaukee in the lead. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And here's Crowder from the arc. Drops in the 3. Crowder's got 6.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
And Clark, with Jay Crowder, he's always been an asset for a team in contention.
Defensively, he's versatile. He can defend a number of different positions when you look at Jay Crowder. And that allows him to be a guy that you can give good minutes to in the playoffs.
Now here's Payne. Pass to Beauchamp. On the wing, Connaughton. Tries it from 19. Again, Milwaukee.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Portis. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Robinson. Here's the three. Pure from three-point range. He's got 6.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Well, everybody knows that Giannis Antetokounmpo is not just one of the best bigs in the league, but one of the best teammates all the way around. People say about him, he does everything. His teammates say he deals with guys, takes good care of them, makes sure they're healthy from top to bottom. He's the ultimate leader.
Special talent, Ali, and a special person. Thanks for that. With the putback, controls the rebound and the putback. And the Bucks lead by 3.
Excellent positioning by Portis, setting himself up to save that play.
Martin outside. It's Robinson, high post. 6 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the screen by Bryant. And the call will be against Bobby Portis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
.36 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Robinson passes to Richardson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. First one falls for him.
Now at the line, Caleb Martin.
So he gets them both. And the Bucks with the possession here. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's Payne. 12 seconds left to play in the second quarter. To the wing on the left. Beauchamp passes to Connaughton. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Long range from the inbound. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Bucks on top, up by 1. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Lowry and Hero are the guard set. Kevin Love out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Butler in at the 3, small forward. That's the group for Erik Spoelstra starting the second half. Pass to Lowry. Outside for Love. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Lopez.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Dave makes his move. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. It's going to be on Kevin Love. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Miami. 7-point differential. Adebayo, no good.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Well, Clark, with his mix of power and length, at times Giannis can seem unstoppable.
You know what? Not often is it that one guy forces teams to reconsider their whole defensive game plan, but Giannis forces you to build the wall because you don't want him getting downhill, or he'll make you suffer the consequences.
Left side, Butler. Shoots over Beasley. The shot by Butler, no good.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Adebayo against Middleton, to the middle. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo, over Hero. And Antetokounmpo with the basket, on the assist by Lopez. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points. Adebayo from long range, hits the trifecta.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
And here's Lillard. He's got 16. And he drives in. Oh, Lillard just owning the paint.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Hero on the wing. Over to the left wing. Butler against Middleton. Butler, good. Butler's gotten his second bucket.
The well-put-together Butler proving that he's just a little too strong there, not allowing the physical defense to stifle him at all.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Beasley. Excellent D there from Hero.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And Butler just excellent at finding ways to get to the stripe, especially when he's near the basket.
Butler hits them both. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And that one's good. Middleton.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Hero outside. Pass to Adebayo. Lowry outside. Again, the Heat misses. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Middleton against Hero. Now here's Middleton. Not a lot of room. Shot clock at 5. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo on the attack. Good D by Adebayo. Miami has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo says his greatest challenge lies within. He said, quote, I don't compete with others. I just compete with myself. Every other night, it's going to be another great player, but I just try to be consistent, have fun, enjoy the game, create art, and be the best I can be.
Artistry. I like it, Allie. Thank you. A line change here for Miami. Hampton passes to Robinson. Sinks it from distance. Robinson's got 9.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Pass to Portis. Outside Payne. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Robinson with it. And Connaughton picks him up defensively. Bryant, the pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, Josh Richardson is just not a scorer and defender, folks. He can pass it, too.
Milwaukee has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Payne. Pass to Crowder. Again, Milwaukee! There's 10 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Right side Richardson. Outside Robinson. Launches it. And it goes! Big shot at the buzzer!
Oh, talk about a timely 3-ball. They had to stay within reach going into...
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Bucks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Second personal foul.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Giannis and Lopez together down low. Filling out the wings, it's Beasley and Middleton. And it's Lillard in at the point. Milwaukee in the lead. And Lillard, here we go. And the dunk by Lillard.
Boy, the ability to knife inside and convert Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Butler takes it in. Pass to Hampton. Kicks it to Hero. The three. Milwaukee with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And that one's good. Middleton.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And Giannis with the jam.
And how about the power of Antetokounmpo? Dynamite whenever he takes it to the rim.
Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over. Lowry, he's checked in for Hampton. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He thinks they're still very much in this game, saying it's right there, but it's on us to take care of it. We have to make it happen, hoping to inspire his team here.
Allie, thank you. Love passes to Butler. And here's Hero. Jacks up a three. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019. Because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Outside Butler. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Oh, Damian Lillard. Serious hops.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Lowry into the lane. Outside for Butler. And Antetokounmpo over to help. Pass to Adebayo. And here's Lowry from the arc. And again, Miami with a triple.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Lowry. Lillard looking around. Out to Beasley. Fires from the corner. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. Lowry into the lane. Kicks it to Hero. Pass to Butler. Love up top. Hero outside. Clock at 6. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
Lillard against Hero. Takes the 3. The shot by Lillard, no good. Miami's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Out to the right wing. Back to Butler. Love passes to Butler to take the lead. Another shot. Outside for Love. Pass to Butler. Lowry outside. Back to Butler. Emphatic finish from Butler.
And Butler relishes this. I mean, he feels really comfortable going right at the defense at crucial points in the game.
Lillard outside. Driving in. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely. A brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation. Somebody's really lit the fuse for Damian Lillard.
Adebayo, a screen on Middleton. Butler passes to Adebayo. Money!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Lillard outside. Again, the miss by Lillard. And so here is Miami. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Beasley against Hero. Love up top. Lowry right side. Hero for three. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo outside. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Milwaukee.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
It's something Giannis continues to work on, wanting to be the go-to guy at the line in the clutch. Could have taken the lead there, but instead they're going to have to settle for the tie.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
And here comes your Heat Winter Dance Crew.
Outside Butler, over Middleton. It's off. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Filling out the wings, it's Beasley and Middleton. Giannis and Lopez together down low. And it's Lillard in at the one. It's Adebayo with the drive. And Adebayo slams it in.
Oh, Adebayo's an aggressive player who plays with passion. Have to as an undersized center in this league.
Lopez in the post. Butler covering. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. Ooh, he's locked in. Green's his fifth shot in as many attempts.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Here's Butler. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
For three, here's Lillard. Love grabs the miss. Miami trailing. Butler with the ball. Beasley covers. Pass to Love. Puts up a three. Knocks it down from distance.
They need a big bucket, and Love's the man they look to. That's how much they trust his confidence and leadership.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Pass to Hero. Lowry outside. 5 to shoot. It's Hero on the take. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Lillard against Lowry. Now here's Lopez. Antetokounmpo finds Beasley. Adebayo with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Back to Hero. Going inside. Pass to Lowry. 5 on the clock. Money from deep.
When it's an important moment in the game, a big time in the game, he flat out takes over. Lowry is a gamer.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for Miami. Hero, the pass to Lowry. Kicks it to Hero. Lets it go. And there's another one for the Heat.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Middleton looking around. Lopez, the screen on Butler. And again, it's the Bucks missing. The Heat on offense. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Now here's Love.
refreshing, isn't it, to see a battle between half-court offenses?
And to excel at that. You have to be extremely tactical, minimize turnovers, and execution is key.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The big three for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the four. Gordon out there with Nurkic.
More and more as a reliable spot-up shooter. Beasley, with the feet set, knocks it in.
Gordon kicks to Durant. From outside, off the mark.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. And here's Phoenix. It's a three-point game. Here's Okogie. Driving inside. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. And stolen by Lillard. And it's the Bucks on the break. Here's Beasley, and it's Beasley finishing it off.
Good hands by Lillard. You cannot get lazy or he'll pick your pocket and go the other way.
So, Brent, thinking back to the 2020 bubble, the Suns went 8-0. Clearly the springboard for that group.
Yeah, amazing, Kevin. The team had missed 10 straight playoffs, and a lot of talk was made that time in the bubble helped them to come together in ways that next season they weren't going to be denied. And they made the finals in 2021, and the franchise won 64 games in 2022. So the Suns are as bright as ever.
And here are the Suns now, after the basket by Milwaukee.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Lopez. Beasley finds Middleton. Lopez sets a screen for Middleton. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Middleton looking pretty comfortable right now playing in the pick and roll, whether he's passing the ball or shooting it. Right now making good decisions.
Allen against Beasley. It's Allen with the drive. Releases. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Lillard from outside. And to Tacumbo. Giannis on the foul.
I'm not sure. I would think the first guy you want to box out would be Giannis.
Suns trail by 8. Going inside. From outside the arc. Medu can't hit. And it's the Bucks ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Middleton. And Ball sends it back. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Now here's Payne. He's covered closely. Connaughton passes to Beauchamp. 5 on the clock. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The drive by Allen. Count that one.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And a big part of Grayson Allen's value is his ability to space the floor.
Well, I'd say that's his biggest utility offensively, is that he goes to find the gaps in the offense. He chases space, and he's capable of knocking them down.
Into the lane, and the basket by Okogie.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Now here's Payne. He's guarded closely. Connaughton kicks to Payne. Here's Beauchamp, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And Payne just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
Suns trail by 6. The pass to Bull. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
The Suns shooting their first free throws of this game. The first one falls.
And like his father, Manu, Bowles' combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
And Phoenix making a change here. KD's checked in for Metu. Gordon comes in for Little. Beal's checked in for Grayson Allen. And it's Devin Booker in for Josh Okogie. Now here's Crowder. Nothing on the board. Beauchamp. And Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Wasted no time on that one.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Bucks leading by 3. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Payne, defended by Booker. Pass to Crowder. Puts up a 3. Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
The drive by Booker. Outside Beal. Durant in the corner. Floats one up, and it's good on the way in. KD's got 5.
The uncanny ability for a big guy to slip towards the hoop, then loft in the nice floater. Durant showing a little bit of everything on that play.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Bucks up. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
And Phoenix, look at who they've got on the floor. The big 3 for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the 4. Nurkic is out there with Gordon. Middleton for 3. It's a hand on it, and it's Devin Booker with the rebound. The Suns trailing. Kicks it out to Gordon. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. He takes it in. Durant wide open. He fires. Hands it from downtown. 8 points for him.
Looks so effortless for Kevin Durant, making long-range shots look unchallenging.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Giannis Antetokounmpo remains so consistent. He said, I want to get to the position that my game is boring. People don't talk about it because I do it every single night, but I don't get bored. The greats, the best players, never get bored. They always give their best every given night, and that's my mindset. Kevin?
Oh, D.A., I love it. Thank you so much for the report.
Amazing ball handling ability allows Durant to gain separation from even the most locked-down defenders.
And you talk about explosive scoring. Wow, Devin Booker, Brent, one of the most explosive players of all time.
So awesome to watch him when he gets rolling, Kevin, and that can happen in like 3 seconds. He's got such a great flow and control of what he can do offensively.
The Suns leading. Beal gets a wide open look. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Advantageous if you can get in Bradley Beal's airspace before he catches. Otherwise, that happens.
A shot by Middleton, wide open. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Substitution on the court.
The Suns have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. There's Okogie, covered by Lillard, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. You know, Brent, I've got to ask, now that the age of college basketball dynasties is more or less over, do you miss it?
Yeah, I don't know so much if I've ever thought about it, Kevin, as dynasties, just so much as powerhouse teams that every year you see we're competing at the highest level in the NCAA tournament. So not really. I love the open competition, and I love that players have a choice now to where it is that they can control where they're going to make the biggest contributions collegiately.
Lillard from outside. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, we just see this time and time again from Damian Lillard, a quality decision on the pick and roll.
Allen outside. And then Allen slams it in.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Three-pointer, Lillard. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Here's Little, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Anticipation and length makes Giannis a great shot blocker.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Milwaukee's gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. It's stolen by Allen. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Here's Okogie. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
It's stolen by Allen. For 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Suns lead by 5.
You got to appreciate Nasir Little because this is the stuff he does. Gets in, and is aggressive on the offensive glass.
Lets the 3 fly. That one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Crowder. So for the Suns.
Substitution on the court.
Suns leading by 5. Here's Booker driving in, and the dunk by Booker.
And Booker taking a little bit of it out on the rim that time.
KD against Crowder. And stolen by Booker. The Suns shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throws.
You know, you think about it. In 2015, a dozen teams passed on Devin Booker. Got to be tough for those front offices to watch him play this way.
Outside Durant. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And now a 10-point Phoenix lead.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping things.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Outside Durant. Beal drives in. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Good, it's Beal picking up the assist. Gordon's got the lead up to 11 now for the Suns. Passes it to Beauchamp. This one for 3. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And so it's the Phoenix Suns in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And now we'll send it. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of action following halftime. And we've got 3rd quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Lopez is the pivot with Giannis to his side. Beasley on the wing along with Middleton. And it's Lillard in at the 1 spot. So that's who Adrian Griffin starts with in the second half. Suns leading by 10.
And this shows you what a superstar KD is. I mean, the NBA world stopped when that deal was made.
Yeah, you just shift the axis of the league. Look, you have this elite scorer, this unbelievable all-world talent, and when he gets on a roster, I don't care where it is, all of a sudden you have championship aspirations.
Takes the three. Rebounded by the Bucks. For three, Middleton hits it from three-point range. Middleton's got 12 in the game.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Bucks trail by 7. Driving in. Machetes his way. Giannis.
Typically, it takes Giannis one stride to get where he wants to go. And in that one stride, he's covering so much ground, you can't keep up with him.
It's time for T-shirts. That was your box breaker.
Suns leading by 5. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. And here are the Suns now. Here's Medu. He has yet to score. 6 on the shot clock. Passed a little. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Seems like Nasir Little is picking up all the nuances of this game, just slowly but surely making more and more of an impact.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. And so Lillard will bring it up for Milwaukee. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Well, they find from the off-guard Beasley there. Would like to see more of that. Malik working the ball around.
Allen outside. The 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bucks trail by 3. And the call will go against Grayson Allen. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Phoenix on defense. Beasley, the pass to Lopez. Lopez sets a screen for Middleton. Back to Lopez.
You can stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure 2 there.
Milwaukee's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Kicks it down to Middleton for the tie, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. Allen outside. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. And there's the drive. 6 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Okogie, the pass to Bull. There's the 3, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Giannis dunks it down.
Watching that guy put on a burst of speed, he takes up so much of the floor. What a burst by Giannis.
Outside, KD. Oh, KD buries the 3. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Giannis a screen on Gordon. For 3, Middleton, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
Now, dare Middleton to answer you, and he will. That's one competitive guy.
Outside for Beal. And he drives in. KD passes to Beal. Back to KD. Over on Antetokounmpo. Misses off the right iron.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by KD.
That's fun to see the handles coming out there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, how do you stop a near 7-footer who's got some dribble skills like that?
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. Beal dishes to KD. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got 3 assists in the game.
What an unreal scorer Kevin Durant is.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Bucks leading by 5.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Here's Portis, and the shot is good. Portis has got 6.
Such a sturdy player. Portis doesn't allow the contact to alter his shot whatsoever.
Chris Middleton has been on display for the Bucks, and it was from 3-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the court for the Suns, the big 3 for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the 4. Gordon is out there with Nurkic.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And finished off by KD.
So, question here. How do you stop a near 7-foot guy who can handle the ball like a guard and shoot threes? I'll wait.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, defended by Durant. Antetokounmpo kicks to Beasley. 3-pointer. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
He really has a nice stroke as Beasley's jumper is able to fall.
Down low. Kicks it out to Booker. Driving to the basket. For 3, Durant. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Booker against Lillard. Lopez, a screen on Booker. Lillard with no one around. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. From the wing. Rebound by the Suns. Right side Durant. And a deep 3 from Beal. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Yeah, not a lot of people would call that a good shot, but if it's Bradley Beal, it might be.
Milwaukee leading by 11. Beasley outside. Now Giannis. Back to Beasley. Just 4 to shoot. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
I got a feeling that Beasley's role out there is to score. He did it that time.
Here's KD. Lopez grabs the board.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
1:56 left here in the 4th quarter. All sorts of time, and another basket for Milwaukee.
They haven't relied on him as much as usual, but when his number has been called, he shot well enough to help them earn the lead.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Giannis against Nurkic. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Beasley against Beal. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Bucks.
It didn't look like a game that was going to work out for them, but man, how things changed in a hurry.
Man, I'd say it was gutsy, Kevin, in terms of what they were able to do in that comeback. An incredible amount of fortitude when facing all of that adversity. And not just to come back, but how about to come back and win going away?
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Chris Middleton.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates, and the wrecking ball on both ends.
Beasley against Beal. Beasley, the pass to Giannis. Ring shot on the way, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
And Giannis that time just making the most of that play, getting the foul, still getting the shot off.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And you want to talk about ball distribution, they've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Third team foul. At the line.
And the first one goes.
How is it that Giannis always seems fired up? I mean, this guy has a true enthusiasm for the game and for competition. He just delivers night in and night out. That's what makes him a star.
And KD throws it down.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Booker against Lillard. 26 seconds left in the fourth. The 19-footer is on the money. And the Bucks lead by 15.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
lot of star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Johnson is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Capella in at the 5. And he gets it to go.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Outside for Booker. Fires from deep. Capella with a rebound. Here's Johnson, and the layup falls. Johnson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide-open man.
Ooh, poked away. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
So it's Phoenix now. And now the Suns, fast break. Here's Gordon. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
And one thing that makes Devin Booker so dangerous as a scorer, his ability to create for others, Richard.
Yeah, you have to respect his passing, which prevents the defense from loading up against him. In fact, coming into the league, some scouts liked him as a point guard.
And Phoenix has possession. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. It's Durant with a drive. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 6.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Booker against Young. Outside Johnson. Pass to Capella. Young with a screen on Nurkic. Just 5 on the clock. From 18 feet away. Oh, Booker with a block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Durant against Johnson. Out to Beal. Now Nurkic. And it's in there.
Yeah, in the paint, Nurkic can be a monster. He's got all the physical gifts he needs to dominate.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And the slam dunk by Capella.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Gordon finds Durant. The rebound by the Hawks.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Hunter against Gordon. Hunter passes to Capella. Here's Johnson. No good off the back of the rim.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Nurkic with the ball, and Capella picks him up defensively. Durant draws the double. Outside Booker. Out to Gordon. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. Here's Nurkic. Goes back up. That's good from Durant on the assist from Nurkic. Durant's got 8.
Laser focus from Durant. Nothing comes between him and the bucket.
Booker against Young. 1:19 left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Hunter. Goes up at the elbow, and the jumper is on the mark.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Great positioning on the putback.
Refusing to give up on the glass, Capella truly works for his rebounds.
Durant for 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. He's got 13.
Defensively, we have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Booker against Young. Outside Hunter. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Hunter. Cans it with nobody near him. Hunter's got his second basket of the game.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
Kevin Durant.
And he can't hit the second. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 4-point game. Johnson on the wing. The kick out to Young. Johnson a screen on Booker. Back to Johnson. 1 second left. And he lays it in. Johnson's got 6.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender.
And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And indeed, they're going to look.
The previous play is under review.
He beat the buzzer.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score, as Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Phoenix Suns. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns.
Oh boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Bey and Okongwu, the duo inside. Patrick Mills out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Griffin in at the small forward. Pass to Mills. Back to Bogdanovic. Griffin on the wing. From about 19. No good. A bit long that time.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
The Hawks trailing. You talk about players connected to their cities. Devin Booker is the man in Phoenix, Richard.
Oh, as a Phoenician myself, I remember when he was drafted back in 2015. Devin has spent his entire career in the Valley of the Sun. And look, the fans here in the state of Arizona love the Suns. They are the most popular team in town.
Allen, the pass to Bowl. Shot from the low post is good.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Bogdanovic against Allen, and it's Bogdanovic off the drive. Count the basket.
Well within his arsenal, Bogdanovic doesn't hesitate when given the mid-range jump shot.
Allen on the wing. The three is up. Okongwu with the rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Allen against Mills. Out left to the wing. And here's Okongwu for three. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bull. Atlanta with the ball. They trail by 1. Clock at 4. The Hawks need to get one up here. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Here's Okogie. Drives to the hoop. Allen outside. Back to Okogie. Here's Metu. He's covered by Bey. Shot's good by Metu.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Bay with a screen on Allen. Bogdanovich passes to Bay. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. And Grant, some players feel like certain officials have it out for them. Did you ever see any of that?
You know what, B.A.? The refs are human too. Yes, I did say that. But they're supposed to be impartial. So you go after them for a while, it's possible they will hold a grudge.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And it's Bay. That time on the assist by Bogdanovich. Bay's got 7 points here in the quarter. Allen, left side. And he drives in. Little passes to Okogie. Knocks down the triple. Okogie's got 5.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
There's Bogdanovich with the 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Metu, pass to Okogie. Allen in the high post. Bogdanovich on him. Outside Little, just 5 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Hawks leading. Pass to Okongwu. Now here's Bay. They set the pick. From the stripe. No good. 3 for 4 in the game now. The Suns have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Metu drives in. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. Okogie on the wing. Charity stripe shot, and he hits the jumper. 7 points in the game. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Bogdanovich against Allen. Now here's Bogdanovich. Bay with a screen on Allen. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt. And KD up front. Eric Gordon is out there with Yusuf Nurkic. That's the group for Frank Vogel getting going here in the second half. Well, Richard, Kevin Durant has been a big-time scorer in the NBA since he stepped onto the hardwood.
No, and I played against him as a rookie, and let me tell you, even the veteran team that we had, we knew that this guy was going to be a bucket getter for a long time.
Count it.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
Here's Young. Hunter. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Durant for 3. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Young against Booker. Capella, screen on Booker. Here's Young. Another one falls for Atlanta. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. There's Booker on the attack. Beal finds Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The shot-making ability of Durant is what makes his pump fake so terrifying. It gets defenders off balance and leads to the foul.
Here's Young. Over to the wing. Pass to Johnson from behind the arc. The shot, no good. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. To the inside. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Here's Young. Releases from the wing and drills it. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Booker goes in. The kick to Durant. It's stolen by Johnson. On the wing, Murray, pounded by Beal. They get it back. Right side, Hunter. Outside, Young. Shot clock at 6. Tries again. And the jumper is good. Young's got 6 here in the quarter.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns.
2 minutes remaining.
Allen outside. He takes it in. Back to Okogie. Outside Little. Launches a 3. They get it again. Pass to Metu. Right side Bull. Back to Metu. Allen outside, from outside the arc, knocks down the long J. Allen's got his first 3 points of the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Drains the triple. He's got 12 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Atlanta has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Bay outside, 19-footer. The kick out to Griffin. Second shot opportunity. Bull grabs the board. The Suns have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Little, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. On the wing, Bay. Pass to Okongwu. Basket counts. 29 seconds left in the third. Here's Okogie. He's got 9. Here's Metu. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Allen. Here he goes. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Phoenix has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. 4th quarter, on the floor for the Hawks. Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. Clint Capella out there with Johnson. And it's Young in at the 1.
Come on, KD. Go easy on him. Goodness.
A good look from Young, and he drains the quick shot.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Oh, got that one up quick. Durant's got 15 points in just the second half.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Young against Booker, the 17-footer, and the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Young against Booker, and there's the drive. The rebound by the Hawks. Outside Johnson, inside. Young looking over the floor. Bradley Beal with a rebound. The Suns leading. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Into the lane, and then Beal with the dunk.
The tight handle of Bradley Beal, it makes him hard to stop.
Here's Young. From the high post, he drills it.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Beal against Murray. And here's Beal. With the drive, and then Beal with the dunk.
Ooh, decisive drive and finish right there. Beal sees everything out there so quickly. I love it.
Booker against Young. Shoots over Booker. Again, Atlanta. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Durant puts some moves on, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
Young against Booker. The 17-footer. And again, it's Trae Young.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Booker surveying the D. Out to Beal. Outside Durant. Pass to Beal. Over Young. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hunter with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Outside Young. For 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
1:11 left in the final quarter. Oh, Booker in close.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Outside Hunter. Pass to Murray. Shoots over Beal. Murray, no good. Phoenix has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Beal, the pass to Durant. Back to Beal. Shot clock at 5. Capella with the defensive effort.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Murray for 3. He can't hit that time. Now Gordon.